Hey guys, good morning. Friggin' finally. How are you guys doing? Happy Friday. Hey Louise, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Hey Nessa, how are you doing? I'm so glad I could give you some serotonin. And hey Claudia, how you doing? How are you doing as well? And thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. And hey Pixel, how are you doing? All right, no problem. I hope you're doing well and enjoy your lurk. I'm glad you're doing good, Louise. I am, besides this hiccup, I'm doing pretty good. I got my coffee, got my water. It's Friday. I love Fridays. But, this game is being a pain in the ass. I don't know why. Like, hey, Sparta, how are you doing? Thank you for the awkward fart. I hope you're doing well. Hey Jeffy, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, I hope you've been well. Literally today, I don't know what this game is doing, but like this is the second time I've tried to load it and it's taken like 5 years. I don't understand why, obviously it's my fault, for having so much crap in here, but at the same time, I feel like it usually doesn't take this long, so I think it just doesn't want to work today, but we'll see how this goes, but I'm trying to get into the Beaker household so we can finish them and then move on to the Smiths. I'm doing great, Claudia. Thank you for asking. I'm so glad you're doing good. Hey, me, how are you doing? Oh my god, thank you so much. I hope this works too. Like, I was like working with it last night and it was fine. So I don't know. This happens once in a while. It just takes a really long time. And it just likes to push my buttons. But, I'm making it work because I really want to play Sims 2. I'm doing good, Sparta. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing good. Yes, I was gonna look into that, Nessa. To try to like organize my mods folder. I just haven't gotten a chance because I've been redoing all my Sims. So oh no, I want that off. I want that off too. Okay. Well, for now at least. So I definitely need to do that though. And see, and I don't know if I wanna, I guess it doesn't hurt to do it now because eventually when I get my new computer, when I build it, I'm gonna have to transfer over everything anyway, but I think if I still fix it now, like when I transfer it, I think it'll still be okay because I'm gonna have all the same mods and like the same hood and everything. So I don't know, but I gotta definitely do that. And oh, love how it just got like laggy all of a sudden. Okay. Well, let's load into the Beaker household. We got like 2 more days with them, I'm pretty sure. So we'll finish up with the Beakers and then start the Smiths. Oh my god, no, you're totally fine, Jeffy. Thank you so much for stopping in and saying hi. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy the rest of your day, do what you gotta do, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the quack, Spart. I appreciate it. Honestly, I know I've said it before, but like I've called her, I hope she doesn't think that's creepy. I told her before, she's like our Sims 2 guru because like we don't have one anymore, and I didn't know a lot of things about the game until I found them from her, so I thought the title was fitting. I hope she doesn't think that's creepy. She's like, okay, that girl's like a real weirdo. Anyways. Wait, what's been quiet? Wait, at work meet or somewhere else? Nice, Sparta, that's awesome. Is that the one with the Ritos? Is that the Wind Guardian? Like in the air? That one was really hard to coordinate, just you have to get like the right moment. They are cursed, and this family sucks. If you know what I mean. Stress level 99. It's, oh god, I love Zelda, but yeah, that game is like stressful. Me, I love that. Oh my god. Best friend. Oh wait, your best... So is your best friend your boyfriend? Or are you talking about someone else? I'm assuming it's the person that I know of. But unless you're talking about someone else. But I think I know who you're talking about. And I think that's amazing. Because you're really lucky. I know. Well, see, Mr. Gnome is going to be back because I didn't save. So he'll be there when we load Sims 3. You use the thunder ability. So is that not the one in the air? Is that the one in the desert? The wind one? Which is the one with the Rivalis? Or with Rivali, not the... With the Ritos, but with Rivali. Which Guardian is that? Or Divine Beast? I see me. Okay, okay. Alright. Ooh, well that's some spicy tea right there. Have you said anything? Or has said friend said something to you? And it's making you think about it. Excuse me. I obviously can't handle this conversation because my throat's getting all dry. Yeah, I still can't believe he, that robber robbed my grave. Any day now, Beaker family. You want to load? I don't even remember what we were doing. And I played this game like 2 days ago. Oh, okay, me. I see. Well, you never know. You know. Anything can happen. So you beat it with the thunder, but which one is the wind one? Is that the Rito one or is that the desert one? The Gerudo one? So did you beat the, unless what you're saying is you beat the one in the air with lightning, or is the one you're talking about the one in the desert? Hey, Egg, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Happy Friday. Today's the best day of the week. Well, you know, and because it leads up to the weekend, but I hope, you know, your week has been good. And then I hope you can relax. Oh, I see me. He's not in. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you know, at least you have Trevor, you know. And, you know, you'll figure it out, you know? It'll all make sense. Yeah, my game has been not, cooperating today, Winter's Frost. It took a really long time to load today. So I don't know what's going on, but, you know... it doesn't want to cooperate today. Okay, you beat the one in the air with the lightning. Nice, that's awesome. I didn't have the lightning ability when I fought that one. So I had to use, was it bomb arrows? I don't remember. Maybe it was lightning arrows? It was something. Maybe it was lightning arrows. But that's a good strategy if you already go to the Gerudo area. Me? Oh my god. Yeah, we'll see. See, the problem is, I don't know what the problem is. That's the problem. Again, my game was fine, yesterday and stuff, so I don't know if it's just being a shithead. I'm trying to think if I added anything new in since last night. I don't think I did. Thank you for the hydrate, Spart. I appreciate it. And the stretch. I don't know. I don't think I did. Alright, I gotta let this load for a second. Okay. He's freaky. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Everyone's needs got reset, and I think that's because I was fiddling around. Well, see, I wasn't fiddling around. Well, I guess they're all connected. I was fiddling around with Veronaville, but obviously they're all connected, so I think every neighborhood got affected. Okay. Let me just catch up with chat. Let's see, where was I? But yeah, maybe we won't visit lots today, just in case. Cause I don't know. Okay. She needs mechanical. No, we're not buying new clothes again. Literally every friggin' time. He needs logic, though. I might let him do his thing. Okay, 1 day for you. So, that kid is gonna age up. Okay, why don't you go to the bathroom? And you know what? Wait, do we have a maid? I think we do have a maid. Okay, I'm just gonna have him use the toilet instead. Can you see that with Trevor me, or do you can you not see that with him? Your washing machine drain flooded again? Oh my god. So is this all from like your neighbors and stuff? If I jump on the bed, will that fix it? Probably not. So are they, oh, it did fix it. Are they going to pay for the damages? I think it was you that was telling me it was your neighbors that kind of like flooded your house and stuff. Unless that was someone else. Well, you know what, me? As long as you have both of them in your life, I think that, you know, I've heard you can have more than one soulmate. I don't know if that's true or not. But if that is the case, you know, you got them both in your life, and I think that's perfect. Let's see. Hey, 80, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Let's see. No, I just started, 80. You're good. Maybe it is the beakers, Nessa. You know, I wouldn't be like surprised. I'm gonna go back and look. I love how they try to, like, you know, cheat. This is ghetto. No, please. But honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. This family is cursed. Okay, he's gonna grow up fine. No, little ugly kid. Oh, sorry, that was really mean, but oops. I mean, child. Can we not? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Okay. And then you're a little hungry. I'll just have him have maybe some cookies or something. Because I don't care about this kid. I mean, who said that? Alright, Louise, no problem. Enjoy your lurk. If I can't see yourself marrying someone you won't date. Okay. That's a nice way to, I guess, think about it, me. You know? It's still you. Okay, luckily you're working from home and can stop the water. Nice, that's good. But still, like, that's such a pain in the ass. And, they should be held responsible, like, big time. Hey, speaking about my family, right? Like, I hate when they break the friggin', fourth wall. Is this, what is this? Hold on. Would it tell me? Oh, chameleon. Okay, so I have a bunch of these. We got a chameleon, lizard, gecko, iguana, hedgehog. Ooh. I don't want to put it down, but I guess we can't. Oh, we can't see it till we buy it, so never mind. But I have a little chameleon that's derived from a hamster, so it sounds, or a guinea pig? I don't know what they are in this game. But that's why it makes said noise. Delete the beakers. Honestly, I don't have it in me, but honestly, you know, I do not like them. I think they're evil, you know? I don't want to make him stop because they started and he needs these points. And their needs are relatively okay, except they both need to go... Oh, she caught him cheating. I love that. I don't know. I don't want to make him stop yet. This kid is so ugly. You went to sleep around 1:30? That's... I think I fell asleep around, like, 3. Yeah, it's... I hate my sleeping schedule. I need to fix it, but I can't. But, you know, I hope you had a good night's sleep. I know you said you're tired, but, you know, I hope it was still relatively nice 80. It's the 5th time it's happened, and the neighbors are being uncooperative with management, not giving them access. Can they get kicked out for that? Because I feel like that is putting everyone at risk of getting flooded, and also it's just causing more damage than, you know, could be prevented. And like, who eats that? All right, how are you doing? Okay, you're fine. Yeah, no, I totally understand that, me. Like, I feel like there isn't, you know, there's people that like to do that, and that's fine. But then there's also people that don't want to do that, you know, and want to look for an actual partner for life. And, like, again, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. As long as, like, both people in the party know, like, oh, this is what they're looking for, this is what I'm looking for, and if it matches, if it matches, then, like, you know, you guys are good to go. You got enough sleep, but you're still tired. You know, it's... I hate that. That happens to me all the time. I'm never satisfied. Stacy, thank you so much for the host. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hey, Harley, how are you doing as well? Hope you're doing good. Right? This kid with the cookies. He's all proper and shit. Hey, Ty, how are you doing as well? I hope you're... Damn, look at his moves. I hope you're doing good, Ty. Yeah, very extra. Rescuing the chips from the kid. Yeah, those poor chips are now traumatized. Okay, he's gonna pee his pants, but... Alright, I'm just gonna have him stop, I guess. They both are gonna pee their pants. Okay. I'm probably just gonna... You know what? I should probably just max motives. Because, you know, it's 5:30 in the morning and they weren't sleeping at all. Yeah. Okay. He wants to reach the top of the science career. So to me, that... Okay. You know what? Fine. Go for it. Okay. He wants to, let's see, buy an easel, talk. We could buy an easel. Let's get a red easel, because this family's pure evil. We could put it right there. A child painting. I have never used any of the... I've never used this stuff. Oh, nice. 1,800 and 600 in their bank account. Nice. They keep cheating. Like, they're so evil. Pure evil. Welcome back, Louise. You gotta find the energy to get out of bed. I can, and, oh. Sometimes I lay in bed for an hour after I woke up. I hate it. It's just, like, you know, you're so comfortable. So this poor child is getting roasted. Games. Sure. Who's playing games? Is chess considered, I guess maybe it is considered a game. You've been up since 6 a.m. so about to, oh my gosh, wow, that's a long, that's like 6 hours. I hope you enjoy your nap, and thank you for stopping and saying hi, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good nap, Harley. Thank you so much. Just trying to work and play some Sims 2, and then I have to run and move the washer and put down. Like, that's such a pain in the ass for you, Egg. There should be no reason that they are being broken. That they are being uncooperative, you know? I would think at one point they would have to get threatened with, like, a eviction or something. Oh, okay, so it's Monday. Alright, he's got school. He wants to get an A+. I don't know. I mean, obviously, I feel like if he doesn't get A+, he'd be murdered or something by this family. But... you know... I don't know why they keep cheating with each other. I don't get it. Is it because they're mean? Serious and grouchy? I don't know. Maybe that has something to do with it. Because I've never seen two Sims like try to cheat this much in chess. What were we talking about? Yes, but I still think that's ridiculous. Ridiculous, Egg. And I think something needs to be done. It's not acceptable. I'm glad you're doing fantastic, Stacy. That is awesome. I am doing great. Anyone else hyped? Hyped for what? Alright, me, no problem. Enjoy your ride home and, you know, I'll see you in a half hour. I don't know where else I was going with that. Okay, so you have the day off again. Okay, he's got to go to school. I'm probably just going to scrap this. I still haven't fixed this mod. Okay, she's got to... Ah, that scared me. Nessa, thank you for the quack. I appreciate it. Wow, you think I'd get used to this by now. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Where was I? Hey, Christopher. How are you doing? Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. And that's awesome you're from Chile. That is awesome. But I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Wait, what happened, Stacy? Okay, so it is considered a board game. That's interesting. I leave for 2 seconds. Really? Okay. Well then. He still wants to reach the top of his science career, right? Are they gonna, like, woohoo or something? Oh, she needs to go to work. Okay, well. We don't have time for that. Sorry, Loki. Okay. She still needs, like, 3 mechanical skill points. Doesn't care to get any of them. Now, if I'm not mistaken, can't you get skills from doing this stuff? Or, yeah, practice lying. Oh, I love that. Oh, can't this kill you too? I don't know. I don't want to try it. I have a... He's a warlock, so I don't want to, like, kill him. You know? Easy to reinstall Strange Chinese student had way too many households and want to follow the lore. Like, okay. When you say you had way too many households, was that before you reinstalled it? Or was this like, I'm assuming you mean before. How many did you have? I feel like Sims 2 is the only Sims game where I like to play with pre-mades over my own. And I guess that just says a lot about the game itself, because they made some really iconic Sims, and you don't want to pass up the experience, you know? Hey, Gold, how are you doing? Even though you stay from home, you get up at 6 every day because your husband literally sleeps through every alarm. Oh my god, I love that. And I have to get out of bed immediately or else I sleep through the alarms as well. I wish I could just get up. I can't do it. I suck. Okay, we don't need to keep winding everything. Okay, please. Okay, we can't do that. Fly. Okay, I want him to actually come down here. I want to see... I want to check abilities and then study the Path of Darkness. How are we doing up here? Did he end up learning all of... He doesn't care to learn all of his skills anymore, so I'm not even going to try. But this kid does need to use the potty chair. Oh, now he wants to learn it. That stupid little bitch. Anyway, I didn't say it. But I set like 2 alarms and I still can't get up. I hate it. I'm so comfortable. Oh, the Pokemon Direct. How did it go? Was it good? I actually didn't watch any of it. I have no idea what I know we're getting Pokemon Snap, but that's about it. Hey, okay, here I go again. I'm going to try again. Here we go. Phobicesia? I probably just butchered that again. I apologize. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Is it good though, Stacy? Okay, I'll definitely have to watch it. ACR made Rip have children with every woman he slept with. Rip is my favorite sim. So I can imagine how many Sims you probably had then. You know, chilling around STRANGETOWN. Okay, this is Locust, right? What is this? Busy Little Bees. Okay. And, oh, wow. Moonbeams harmlessly captured and turned to stone. What does that mean? Magical essence. Oh my gosh. Jasmine, thank you so much for the host. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's do this one. Dragon scales. I can't really see. 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay. I'm gonna have him study just for a little bit. And then... Oh, we can make a potion. Everything's clean. I doubt it. Oh. Okay, let's go make the dragon skills first. I'm gonna just have him fast forward a little bit. I don't know if he learns new skills or what from this. Okay, I'm gonna have him stop for now. Because we do have a birthday to do. And what time does she get home? 6. Damn, she's gonna miss the birthday. Alright, that's fine. We're not even gonna have a party. Again, they have no friends. Oh, but I do have to give him friends. Okay. Anyone walking by? I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for people walking by because, unfortunately, since he's an evil warlock, nobody wants to come over. Like, literally, I've asked, who was it? This lady? She refuses. Like, I don't understand. And this guy's our enemy for whatever reason. I don't even know what happened. But, you know, it happened. Alright, let's see. Where was I? Okay. I need to check this again to see what we have to do. Alright, I'm definitely excited to take a look, Stacy. I cannot wait. I totally didn't even, like, I forgot it even happened. Okay, 2 Eye of Newt, 1 Mystic Dust, and 1 Viper Essence. Okay. So let's make, the Eye of Newt. We need 2 of those. I can't believe how, like, detailed this is in this game. Okay, so he made 1. We need 2. How many do we have? We have 1. What? Okay. Oh my gosh. It's Lucy. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Why do we have gelatin in here? What? Oh, that's our friend. Okay, well, we don't need her right now. She's already our friend. So she is useless at the moment. We need someone new to walk by. That's a bummer. All right, let me see. Where was I? Well, thank you, Stacy. I do appreciate it. Nice, 80. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, I hope you treat yourself to something nice. So if they really want to win a game against another sim, what games can they play besides chess? I think they can play, like, with the video game system. They can maybe play pinball or, like, the arcade machine. Also, this one right here. Hold on, where would it be? Oh, recreation. Maybe, darts. They could do darts as well as these two. Like, Don't Wake the Llama. And I think San My Shuno. Is that what it's called? It's My Shuno. That's what it's called. Which is like bingo, I think. Which is kind of weird because the city in Sims 4 is San My Shuno. So would that not be the equivalent to bingo? So the town is named after bingo. I don't know. But that's interesting to me. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. One of the regular senior citizen tour groups from Old Town, Old Town, is taking a tour through the clinic, but their numbers seem to have dwindled. As Cersei walks over to the group, almost half of them proclaim to be ill and that they need to lie down. Cersei examines one of them, a woman with blue hair, but is unable to find anything wrong. Should she turn them away as hypochondriacs or start filling in the paperwork to check them all in? I feel like Cersei would turn them away, but I kind of want to... I feel like if we... I'm going to check them in. Nice. Cersei spends the next hour checking in each of the senior citizens, and the few hours after that examining every single one of them. The first dozen or so are all given a clean bill of health, and after 4 hours, Cersei isn't able to find anything wrong with any of them. The whole procedure has cost the clinic... Oh, no. Wait. Quite a bit of time and money, but the members of the tour group are quite appreciative, and Cersei receives 3 charisma skill points, reflecting her new standing in the community, and a body skill point for all her... Okay, well, I'll take it. Obviously, I think if we did it the other way, you know, I would have got, like, fired or something, knowing me. Alright, oh my god, I really hate this house. Like, the house is stunning, but the way it makes the camera move sucks. Alright, we need to put this away. And I should probably, like, put him in actual clothes. He's been in his pajamas, like, all day. Alright, let's see, where is I? Where was I? Hey, Faith, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. And hey, Jane, how are you doing as well? I hope you guys are doing good. Because he's An evil warlock, that's what I'm assuming, because literally nobody wants to come over for him. And he's my only evil, well, he's my only witch in general, but he's evil. So literally nobody ever, okay, well, she's not even home right now, but nobody wants to come over. They should be friends, and it, you know, it's not working. Let's try Tammy. This lady right here. Like, I'm pretty sure she should be able to come over. There she is. Okay, apparently she's not home either. Well, anyway, we tried this, like, last time, I streamed, and nobody wanted to come over. And I'm thinking it's because he's an evil warlock. Because I don't know what else would be causing it. Yeah, he wants to... I don't think we're gonna have time. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have time. I'm just gonna buy a cake for him. And then we're gonna just hit the road. You have tea? What kind of tea do you have? Let's get this one. The fancy one. Alright, is he home? Oh, he wants to do his homework too. Nice. 1,000. That's 2,500. Oh my god. Can you just put your friggin... Oh my god. All the way. All the way. Really? Dave's Dungeon? Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm just gonna put this back down here. I wonder if we have time. No, not losing enthusiasm about... Okay. Answer the phone, and then we're just gonna, bring Rhett to the cake, which is the kid's name. I totally forgot. What? No, my child is not available to talk. No, we lost 486 simoleons in the stock market. Shit. Okay. Is he gonna go get him? Whose friend was that? I think that was Cersei's in... Okay, so we're gonna have to call them on the phone. Alright, that's fine. She doesn't need friends right now, but still, I'm sure she will. Okay, I hate this kid. Just sit still, please. Right, I forget about him too. The only reason I remember them is because I put him in one of my households, and, you know, it's stuck with me now. But, like, I forget about him all the time. Okay, let's see, where was I? You're doing okay, done goofed and tore your ACL. Oh my god. And your meniscus. But your doctor's great. Holy crap, Jane. I am so sorry that happened. I hope you're feeling, you know, a bit better right now. I am so sorry that happened. Oh god, I can't imagine the pain. Thank you for the posture check, Gold. I appreciate it. That's the T that you suck at geography. Nice. It's because they fear his son. Poor Joffrey. He didn't choose the ugly life. Wait, I want to see. Thank you so much for the Owen Wilson. Wow, Velma. How are you doing? Not these siblings. Matching. Oh my god. Ew. Literally Tweedledee and Tweedledum over here. Oh my god, they look identical. Okay, that's not good. I'm gonna have to take him into the mirror. Thank you for the hydrate, Faith. I appreciate it. Let's see. How are you doing, Belma? I hope you're doing good. I'm trying to catch up with chat. Let's see. You never had it. See, I'm thinking it's because, wow, he wants help with homework and he doesn't even have any. I'm thinking it's because he's an evil one. But then again, I don't know. But I think it's very bizarre that literally every single sim I've tried to invite over, they say, no, I don't think so. And I don't know why. So, it's weird. You're watching while pretending to work. I love that, you know. But thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. Alright, Gold, no problem. Enjoy the rest. Well, enjoy your dinner, not the rest of your I can't even talk. Enjoy your dinner and enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you so much for stopping in and saying hi. I really do appreciate it. Let's see. Hey, Pixel, welcome back. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I am using Reshade in my game. It is, well, on top of that, I'm also using the Maxis Match lighting mod. I put it back in my game. But, what you see mostly is the Reshade. And I think I'm using, I think it's 4.7 is the Reshade, executable I'm using. And I can't remember the name of the preset. I have to open up the menu, but right now I'm waiting for the mirror to load. But once I'm done, I could definitely look it up, but it's mostly Reshade. Like, it brings, you know, out the shadows and the color, and I love it so much. All right, I heard it. There we go. Ew. Just gonna, ew. Holy guacamole. Nice, Louise, that's awesome. You're doing fine. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, Belma. I hope you're having a good Friday, at least, you know, and, you know, I hope you have a good weekend. Oh my gosh, Faith. Holy guacamole. Holy crap. Faith, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Holy moly. Thank you so much. That like, scared me. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Holy moly. I can't stop saying holy moly. I need to stop. Oh my god. I'm sorry. But thank you very much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. And I hope you guys are all having a great Friday. And, you know, I hope you all have a good... even, you know, if your Friday's almost over, I hope you guys have a good weekend as well. Huh. Wow. I guess today is a holy moly day because I can't stop saying it. I don't know why. It's the only thing that seems to come out of my mouth. Thank you, Stacy. I appreciate it. In simming in the 6, I hope I said that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? And thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. Oh, that felt good. Right? These kids need serious help. Would you visit the Beaker? No, I wouldn't. You're right. So maybe they're just trying to avoid an incident. Maybe they know he's bad news. Honestly, I don't... If he could keep this hair, like, I don't... He could keep it. You know, when I loaded back into, like, after I switched back to realistic over Maxis Match, he loaded in with that hair, so I let him keep it. But, you know, maybe I'll give him a little bun. Maybe we'll do a bun. A little, low bun for him. Oh, Pixel, thank you so much. I mean, I can't take credit, but I'll still say thank you. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. You would visit Loki and then get the cow plant. Okay, yeah, Belma has guts. She'll, you know, feed him to the cow plant. Excuse me. I don't think most people know the capital of many countries. Maybe like a select few, but like, you know, I don't think most people do, unless, again, they study geography, you know, or just have a really good memory. But I don't think most people know the capital of a lot of countries off the top of their head. Right? Oh my god. Like in CC saves the day, but still sometimes CC hair on Sims 2 heads look very unproportionate. And it's not like the ew. It's not the modder's fault. I think it's just, porting something from Sims 4 like to Sims 2. Some of them don't look as amazing as you would like hope they would, but again, I think that's just Sims 2 in general. But the Sims 2 default hair, like the vanilla hair, whoo, man. All right, I'm just going to give him that and we're going to call it a day. I can't believe they're matching over here. I kind of like it. What? Okay, listen. He's trying to escape or something. I don't know what he's doing. He wants to buy a bird. Really? He's already up those stairs. Okay, hold on. Let me have him. Oh, I forgot. What? All right, let me have him just use that. Oh, this was their third day, right? So they got one more day and then we'll be switching to the Smiths. I'm going to have to get him, okay, we're gonna ask, oh my god! Nessa, I hope you're still, you are here. Look at, this is so funny. Cersei wants to bring Sharon Foss home from work. Sure. Wow, she's I feel like she's everywhere. What did that say beforehand? And why did we just get 4,000 points? Oh my god, she looks like a member of Men in Black. Oh my god, that's good. All right, let's see, where was I? Agreed. I did. Ooh, why was that so loud? Oh, I apologize. I'm pretty sure I did because his personality is way different. He's a Virgo and he's super nice, whereas Joffrey is a Scorpio and he's literally identical to Loki pretty much. He's just like one off. But Rhett is completely the opposite. But he also why is his skin not changed? I just realized. I guess I never changed it. He at least didn't get the overhanging eyebrows. At least I hope not. Maybe they don't register until he's older. But he definitely got Loki's, like, old face. But his personality is way different. Okay, let me just get rid of all this stuff. Excuse me. I have, like, the hiccups. And I'm just gonna... Yeah, you know what? They can match. It's fine. They're probably gonna be experiments anyway. I mean, who said that? Not me. Wait. Okay, he needs friends. He needs friends. So, Sharon. Okay. I have to cheat this. Because literally nobody likes him. So I gotta cheat it this way. We did this last time. You know what? Let me save, actually. We haven't saved yet today. You have a cow plant tattoo? That is awesome. Oh my gosh. That's a really nice idea for a tattoo as well. Just let them be. They're a train wreck either way. Hey, Bad Bee, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's been a while. I hope you've been doing good. I just want to say a big thank you. I am dedicated to my channel, but wait, hold on. Let me read that again. I cannot read today. Oh my god, Pixel, that makes me so happy. I'm very happy for you. And you know, that makes me really happy to hear. And it's the least I could do, you know, if I could give just the smallest words of encouragement, or, you know, just push someone to do something that they're like, they want to do, but maybe lack the drive. If like, even me saying something as small as like, you can do it, if that like can help someone, that like makes my day. So thank you so much. That makes me really happy. I am so proud of you, Pixel. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna cry, but you know. But I love that. Oh my gosh. Oh, and I'm glad now you have more time, you know, to do what you want. Again, I know, what was it, like a week or two ago, you were having like kind of mixed feelings. And I'm hoping now, you know, you're feeling way more confident about the situation. Oh my god. Yeah, no, Nessa. Like old CC hair. Like if you guys remember like XM Sims, Peggy Zone, those hairs at certain angles were like so broken. Oh. Definitely Sims hair has come a long way. Okay, Sharon, long term 100. So, okay, let's see where she is. Is she here? Who is this? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Alright, he now needs just 2 more friends. That's fine by me. Oh, she's shy. I love that. Oh, shoot, he was gonna ask for homework help. Okay, why don't you ask Loki again? I keep getting distracted. Okay, well, he's sleeping in his bed already. That's fine. He needs to actually use the bathroom, so let him do that first. She's using the toilet. Oh, nice. She wants to gain a skill point. Okay. You know what? Before I have her go to bed, I think this makes them gain mechanical, so I'm gonna have her do that. Okay, what is the problem here? Are we gonna be asking for homework help or what? I feel like this is like the 50th time I've done this. How do you feel about Sharon, Nessa? My wife is the bravest, right? Okay, what is going on here? Help Joffrey with the homework. Let's just take a good look at her. You know, see what we're working with. So I didn't know she was actually in the medical field. I must have forgot that. But I gotta say, she's looking really, really good for her age because to remind you guys, she's almost an elder. I'd say she's looking pretty good. Pretty good, if I do say so myself. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't mean like they were actually twins. I meant like, because they decided to like twin with their clothing. I'm gonna treat them like twins. But yeah, no, they're not actually twins. I hate how, like, my camera gets all distorted once I go into tab mode. Alright, please, just do the homework before he doesn't want to do it anymore. Hey, Pixel Nubu, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, otherwise he's lost. Sim Blender saves the day. Are you for real? Sharon came here with a motive. Sharon came here to spread a disease. Did you see the way she was coughing? Oh my god. She wants to ruin them. Okay, you need to go grab another plate. You're a little hungry. Oh, he's hungry too. Okay, why don't you just go grab a plate then? Oh my god. I love this. This is so cool. Oh, actually, now that I don't know why this popped. Why is there a spatula over here? I don't know why this popped in my head, after I thought about stuff like this. But what do you guys think of the new Sims 4 kits? I have mixed feelings. I'm not really excited to pay for extra content again, but I'm very confused what why there's kits if the thank you, Nessa, I appreciate that is honestly how I feel. Like, okay, I'm gonna just save one more time. I don't know why, I'm just feeling the urge that I need to save. You know, I remember, now again, maybe not, but I remember them saying at one point when The Sims 4 like first came out that there was gonna be no store, and the stuff packs were the equivalent to a Sims 4 store. So what are these kits now? Because now they're saying these kits are the equivalent to a Sims 4 store. So what's the point of a stuff pack? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest though, I've been wanting a vacuum cleaner since Sims 2. So I'm like really excited about a vacuum, but I'm still very confused about the whole thing. But you know, that's me. Hey me, welcome back. Okay, let me see, where was I? Let's see. Pixel, oh my god, I'm so thankful for you. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna let me take a sip of water. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. You remember downloading ridiculous long hair for your Sims in the oh my god, the clipping. It was crazy. CC has definitely come a long way. Thank God, you know. Me. Oh, I love that. That's a beautiful song, Velma. My wish is your command, right? She's gonna do it herself. Okay, this is... Maybe she just sucks. She needs 2 more, points. Oh, okay, he's already sleeping. Oh, you know what, fine. If they want to switch beds, I guess. Ew. Okay. There's a hair in my mouth. Okay, you're sleeping, you're sleeping. I don't really want her to stop. You know, if she could gain 1 more... Oh my god. Before she goes to bed, I'd be very happy. Does she work tomorrow? Oh, she does. I wonder if we can get 1 more in. Probably not. Oh. Sure. This might be bad. It's already 1 a.m. And she's starving. No, she's not. I didn't do it. I'd love for her to get a promotion. Right? She would get one. Yeah. Wow. And Sharon's leaving. It's too late for her. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. She just chucked that heart out. Alright, time to go to bed. I think she's going to be exhausted, but you know what? This bed is actually really... I think this bed is expensive. So maybe it won't be too bad. I might cheat a little bit. But you know what? It's fine. You know, people gotta cheat once in a while. Oh, she works at 10, so we're good. Oh, nice. Ooh, okay. Gain a skill point, cast a spell, and he wants to be best friends forever with Sharon. Okay. Well, I'll lock in gain a skill point, and he wants to play chess anyway, so I'm gonna have him just, you know, play chess then, since he, you know, it'll get 2 of them out of there. Okay, let me see, where was I? I came behind again. You know, go figure. You're quite excited for the kits, but I haven't played Sims 4 in a month, so I probably won't buy them. Yeah, I have mixed feelings on them. Right, yes, I've always wanted vacuums. Like, oh, it's... I love cleaning in The Sims, but I don't like cleaning in... Be safe from death? What is he getting at here? I hate cleaning in real life, but I don't mind cleaning in The Sims. Hey, Queen D, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Which hairs were you looking for, 80? Like, were they like specific hairs, or were they like specific styles you were hoping to find? Me, I love that. Did you go to school? Was that where you were? Okay, so they both got school soon. Speaking of school. Can you have fun at school? I don't know. Oh, he must have cleaned up the... Well, he'll eat at school, too. I don't know if he will have fun, but, you know, it's whatever. Did he gain a skill? Oh, he did. Maximize... Oh, my God. Okay, yes. I'm gonna let him... You know what? I'm not gonna have him do that. Instead, I'm going to have him use the... Okay, maybe we should have him take... Don't look at me like that. Did you see him look at me? Oh, I hate it. Okay, I want to feed you. I'm gonna take care of his needs first, and then we're gonna try to is it, what did it say? Maximize. Yeah, okay, the logic skill. Okay, and I'm gonna wake her up too. Oh, nice. What does this say? Gain a skill. I'm gonna lock that into... Oh my God, he works today. No! Alright, that's fine. Wait, what time does he get home? 2. Okay, he'll be home in time then for when they don't need a nanny. Okay, but she'll get a promotion. He will not. He needs definitely quite a few skills. He doesn't need to eat either then. But you do have to take a shower. Okay, she's already taken one, so that works. Okay, let's see. I'm doing great, Queen D. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for asking. No one complimented it. Oh, me, I'm so sorry. Well, I think your hair looks bomb, even though I can't see it. Hey, Game Lagging, how are you doing? No, I do not have the story progression mod. The way this hood is playing out is it's way too big to put story progression in. That's fine. I'm gonna have him just come wait down here to go to... Oh, okay, well, or they'll run. But it's just way too big. Okay, hold on. Can we... Yeah, here. Carpool to work with Loki. I think that's so cool. I have multiple hoods in this Ultra Hood Legacy. I have, you know, not only Strangetown. Oh, that's this carpool. Okay, well, we're gonna carpool together. I got Strangetown, Pleasant View, Veronaville, Four Corners, Bitville, and... Am I missing one? Riverside. And Blue Water Village, eventually. So, with the story progression mod on, you know... It would just be too much, especially with Sims like aging. I play them once and then next time I see them, they're dead. So, if I play a smaller hood though, I would definitely like to incorporate it. But also a lot of, he didn't even go with. Oh my God, she left his ass. Anyway. Okay. Also, the story progression mod conflicts with a lot of mods I do have, so I would have to get rid of them before I install it and stuff like that. Like, I use Inteen, and I'm pretty sure it conflicts with Inteen, which, you know, I have a lot of pregnant teens at the moment in my game, so I don't want to, like, get rid of it. Who are you? Lindsay Fancy. Nice. Thank you, me. I appreciate it. Oh my God. Oh, there's specific hairs. Okay, hold on. Sorry. My hair was in my face. That's not what I wanted to do. I do have, now I know I've linked these before, but let me, I'll link it again. This is the Sims 2 CC finds I like to use. But, you know, I know, like you said, you're looking for specific hairs, but I found a lot of nice hair creators from that blog, and then I go to their specific blog and look through their hairs. But, you know, hopefully maybe that could help or something like that. You have a wild cat running around. I love your cat. Oh, okay, so Peggy. Does Peggy still have a... It was Peggy's Zone, right? Does Peggy still have a site? See, you know, when I was younger, Peggy Zone charged for hair, and people were so pissed about that. So people... Okay, no one's home, Loki. Like, no one's home to congratulate you for going to work. Oh. Oh, it's Fiona Fortuna. Interesting. But... Who was that? Who was that? Lindsay Louie. Okay, hold on. Let me greet her. Talk to me, lady. Okay. Wow. Love that. Lindsay 100. And then we will appreciate her. Nice. Okay, so he just needs one more friend. And then we will be good to go. And then we just have to focus on his skills. Oh, perfect! Juliet, please, please. Alright. Do they like each other? Oh, he's got 2 bolts with her. That's crazy. Okay. And then we will just appreciate, and then, you know, we'll be good with friends. Okay, what are you doing? Okay, that's fine. Listen to joke. Oh yeah, but like, so Peggy would charge for certain hairs. And I remember it was like a huge issue, and like people were boycotting Peggy, but then eventually like other creators came out with like really nice hairs and like new meshes, and they were free, so people just kind of stopped going to Peggy's site. But you know, it kind of has come full circle, because now like CC creators have Patreons, and it's pretty acceptable. To an extent. Like, I know some people like wouldn't pay for stuff, which is like fine, like that's your choice, but it's now more common than not that CC creators have a Patreon for their stuff. Oh my god, he's literally insane. Okay, so what if I have you come up here, because he's in a good mood. Go look through. I know you need fun. Okay, why don't you play Sims 3? Oh boy. No! Okay, we're gonna have to call Meredith and FG over here. And nice, we got 482 simoleons today with investing. Okay, that's fine. He can go do his own thing. Okay, let me see, where was I? Yeah, it is wild, and I would love to use it eventually, but definitely not with this hood. It's it would be too much. Oh my god, there's something in my eye. Finished your first Veronaville? I think that's Veronaville round. Then moving on to Belladonna Cove, so close to... Nice, that is awesome. How did Veronaville go? Alright, thank you for letting me know, Pixel Noob. I appreciate it. We love manipulating SimBlender. Oh, I was talking about how Peggy... Uh-oh, who do you see? Is it still Ophelia? How Peggy used to charge, and now they don't. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Claudia. I appreciate it. Well, not that they don't. I don't even know if, like, Peggy Zone still exists, but... you know, Peggy used to charge for, like, a subscription fee. And people didn't like that. Alright, hold on. Okay, there we go. And thank you for the save, Pixel Noob. I appreciate it. We'll do that right now. Is there a way to disable aging when you... Really? Okay, if that is something... That would make me very interested, Nessa, if there is a way to do that. I could definitely look into that. The only other thing, though, that would be an issue is the mods I use a lot aren't compatible. And I know a big one is Inteen. That's at least what I've heard. And I don't want to get rid of Inteen because I've used it so long in this playthrough. I'm afraid it's going to have some issues if I take it out because, you know, I have... Like, I don't think this would happen, but I've had kids born from Inteen, so I don't know if they are, like, special in that way. Like, so if I were to get rid of Inteen, would they get corrupted? You know, like, Angela's kids, for example. 2 of them were teen pregnancies, so would they... Are they, like, tied to Inteen now forever? But I also do have, like, pregnant teens at the moment, like, Bottom from Bottom Summer Dream. So if I got rid of it now, that would just be a disaster, but, oh no, he sees Vidkind. Oh no. Oh no. They hate each other. Do they still hate each other? Where is he? They don't hate each other as much as I thought. Okay, but he's gonna just keep doing that. What are they doing? What? Where are they? Okay, they're gonna have fun together. That's fine. Wait, I didn't even know someone brought home Ariel? I was not paying attention when that happened. Alright, well, why don't they play... You know what? They'll do a pillow fight. Why not? Or not. Oh, say goodbye. Okay, you just have to leave. Okay, goodbye. My eyeball. Alright, let's see. Where was I? You had an influx of girl babies in Veronaville. That is crazy. Bianca had 3 girls and Regan and Cornwall. Oh my god. That's a lot of girls. I wonder if you're gonna have a bunch of boys now. Oh. Sure. Why not? Oh my god, okay, so she got promoted. She's been promoted to specialist level 7. Congratulations, you've hung up your shingle, gaining a traditional work schedule and golf game occasionally. Now you have more time to maintain a happy home and maybe a happy family. Keep making friends outside the home and building up your skills. If higher levels in this career track seem appealing, she now works from 10 to 4. And wow. They are rich. Like, they have so much money. But now she... Well, it says she doesn't need friends, but I still want to make sure she keeps these people as friends. That's crazy. They're rich. 10,000 simoleons. I almost said dollars. Wow. Because, you know... They have 26,000, right? Wrong. They have 26,000 joint, you know, in their household funds. Cersei alone has over 10,000. And Loki alone has 31,000. Almost 32. So, I would say they're pretty wealthy. Go figure. The most evil family in the game is, like, my richest family. Actually, Sharon is my richest sim. And I didn't cheat her that way. She came like that. But Sharon... Sharon is pretty rich. Is this because he's shy? The way he's dancing? I love that. Alright, hold on. Let me catch up with chat. I apologize. Let's see. Where was I? When the Sims 2 Exchange was there, I downloaded some Sims and got the hairs. Yes! Oh my god, I remember the Sims 2 Exchange. Then I got a new computer and didn't know about the backing up. Oh, 80, I'm sorry. Thank you, Nessa. I appreciate it. Hey, another stuff. How are you doing? No, I am not playing with the story progression mod. It would be too much in this legacy hood of mine. Too many Sims at the moment. But yeah, I used to download from the Sims 2 Exchange as well, and it was, that was years ago. Yeah, my old computer. I don't have any of that anymore, unfortunately. Is he close? I can't even see. No, okay. He wants to do his homework too. So, you know what? I don't think he's gonna gain that skill before we finish. Because this is their last day. Which is fine, you know. He did a lot. The Smiths are next. I'm just getting my hood rotation sheet ready to go. Okay. Oh, I guess he's done. Did I tell him to stop? I don't know. Oh, of course he's going in there. Lovely. Earthy hug. Damn. I feel like she hates hugs. I think. I would feel it. I'd love for them to fight. Oh my god. Argue? She's such a bitch. Like, seriously. Of salty treats? Ooh, like what kind of salty treats? God, I cannot. My left eye is so itchy. Hold on. My allergies are really bothering me. Hold on. Oh. Okay. I think we're good. Maybe. Jesus. Go Gerbits! I always have a sweet tooth. I could eat sweets for the rest of my life. But, like, obviously I can't. But I could. But I can't. Sweet and salty kettle corn. That sounds delicious. Titania and Oberon also had a baby. Oh my god, they had a baby for you? Cheating with oh my god. Okay, that's very scandalous. And that's so cool she had a baby for you. Mine could not get pregnant. That is awesome they had a baby though. Yeah, does the kid have elf ears? That's so cute. I have a user cheat startup, but it's only because of this lighting mod. I don't have like I'm just gonna save here and we're gonna switch over to the Smiths. I don't have one with like cheats in it. It came with the Maxis Match lighting mod. Alright, Jeffy, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much. No, you're good, Louise. Well, Cersei got promoted, and Loki finally made a bunch of friends, and he was supposed... Vidkin did not show up. I didn't see him over there, unless I'm blind, but... we missed out on a good fight, but that's okay. You know, I'm sure it'll eventually happen again. They're not enemies anymore, which I'm very surprised about. Titania never gets pregnant for you, but when they went on their honeymoon, they woohooed a lot. And that is crazy. So maybe the risky woohoo kind of canceled out the the fact that, like, she has a hard time getting pregnant. Maybe? But that's crazy. That's awesome. Yeah, I remember getting a lot of, like, cool hair and clothing, and it was almost like a surprise. Like, you would download a sim, and then you go in your game, and it'd be like, ooh, look at all this extra, like, makeup I got that I didn't know. It was almost like a surprise, oh, what are those called? Makeup brands do them a lot. A mystery box. It was like you download a sim off the exchange and you get like a mystery of CC items. Now, luckily, Sims 2 exchange wasn't as bad as Sims 3 where you could get like broken CC, but it still wasn't, you know, there was still some risks. Okay, so I said Smiths, right? Yeah, okay, so the Smiths are next on our list. Now, Pollination, Tech9, and Jenny are getting up there in age. And they've had 4 kids altogether. They've had Johnny, Jill, Josie, and Greg. She wants more, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's gonna happen because, again, she's pretty old, but, you know, we could see. We'll see how it goes. And I'm kind of, like, upset that, and I just think it's the way it is. It's not a bad thing, but when you breed with an alien, 9 times out of 10 it's an alien, which isn't my favorite thing, but, you know, it's whatever. So Jill is the only, like, human kid they have. Greg looks like a toenail, but, you know, it's all good. And Josie, you know, she's bald. But okay, what are we all... See, he wants to have a baby, but he also fears it, but he wants it a little more than, you know, he fears. Same with her. So, I don't know. She's got 15 days. I feel like she's almost... Alright, hold on. Okay, there it is. 0%. She's technically 52 days old. I don't really see it that way, but I don't know. We could try. We could try. Get right to it. Okay, what's up with all of them wanting to be friggin' werewolves? Because no thanks. We're not gonna be doing that. Okay. Wow. This stupid kid is gagging at my plant I put down. Love that. Oh, let's see. Where was I? I hope you had a good dinner, Louise. Oh, and he wants a You have, like, a bunch of grandchildren. Alright, let's do a casual try for baby. Let's see if that works. Well, he's not... Eh. He's old-ish. You know. Wait, what happened? Is your screen good now, Nessa? Red Lobster, that sounds delicious. Shrimp Alfredo, yummy. Oh my god, that sounds really good. And Greg. See, I didn't realize they were doing a J thing. And then it hit me. They were. And it was too late. So Greg is kind of just there. So this is okay. Well, Greg has like absolutely no nose. If you can see that. It's so little. He's gonna have to have some plastic surgery when he's older. And this was before I gave, you know, Jenny and Pollination, Tech9, all of them, like, makeovers. So Josie is actually gonna go insane. Love that. Josie looks like new Pollination, Tech9. where he actually has a nose. So that's why she has a nose. She's still a little creepy looking. But at least, again, she has a nose. So, you know. But that's not good. Oh boy. Okay. Let me, you know what? Be a good big sister and teach her to walk or something, because she's about to have a toddler life crisis over here. Oh my god, shrimp Alfredo sounds delicious. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, The Sims 3, man, when you got that bad CC, it was, you had that horse demon. You guys don't have a Red Lobster? That, oh my gosh. I've actually never had Red Lobster, now that I think about it. Maybe once. It was a very long time ago, but the food sounds delicious. Oh, it's because my reshade. That's probably what you saw, because it kept the outline of all the objects when it was loading. Okay, I guess we'll see if she's pregnant. I should probably save too. We'll see. Ugh. What to me meat that I've never had it? We have one like down the street from us. I've never had it. I've never had it. I'm sorry. I apologize. No. No, I don't. No. You know. It's a bit pricey. Maybe, you know, but it's yummy. Maybe for like a holiday or something, I'll treat myself. Wait, where are they? Oh, because they're wide awake. Silly me. Silly me. Okay. Why does she fear that? Because she's a knowledge sim? I swear, he turned into a werewolf, and everyone and their mother wants to become a werewolf now. I don't understand. Oh yeah, and then they have a dog. This is Scoobert Doobert. Scoobert is okay. He's got 13 days. That's not bad. But we adopted him, and he is a great dog. Let's go play fetch. Wow, I cannot clear my friggin' throat. It is Friday, 80, you know. Unless, you know, you want to save it for the weekend. Oh, he's got a dog on the back of his sweater. That's so cute. Wow. Why are these animals so cute in this? Oh, wait, I forgot. Is it control? Is it bull prop? Control pets on? Nice. Okay. I forgot about that. But then again, we haven't played with a pet in a while. So that would make sense. Okay. Did he do this? I hear a wolf. Be made out with? Well, say no more. Well, hold it up. Damn. Say no more. For getting out of bed? Maybe. Maybe I'll do that. A national event to treat yourself. You try to find an excuse. But, you know, honestly, if food makes you happy, why not? You know, why not go for it? Okay. Use the toilet.
Wow.
Oh, it scared me. Hey, Sims3 Gamer Girl, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright, how's she doing up here? They're doing okay. Oh. Well. Their needs are glitched anyway. Wrong person. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna make... Does Jenny work? She does. Okay. So let me see this. Thank you for the posture check, Louise. I appreciate it. She needs a mechanical skill, but she doesn't care enough to get that. Alright, why don't we then have you come in and teach her to walk? You're retired. Okay. That's fine with me. Okay, and then everyone probably has school today. Scholars grant? Okay. Where's the computer? College. Let me apply for... I don't know what we already have. I'm gonna... excuse me. Apply. And then we'll review. And... Greg, why don't you come over here and stock this cage in your room? Wow, I cannot clear my friggin' throat. Meat has the right spirit. Nice. Thank you for the hydrate, Belma. Did I say that? I'm gonna take another hydrate. Because I don't remember. So we're just gonna do it again. Panda Express is delicious. I say go for it. Nessa, redeem, treat yourself. Thank you. I love that. Meat, that's what I'm saying. Like, I love... Oh, we got the grant. I love Sims 4, and I love the way it looks, but honestly, this is what my game would look like without reshade. Like, this is it with it on, and I think it really does do a lot, but still, I feel like the Sims and the objects themselves look very high quality for something made in 2004. Nice. Okay, so how many scholarships does she already have? What is this now? Oh my gosh. All hope is gone. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, we have one. Okay. Well, that's fine by me. That's fine. We should probably put some clothes on, to be honest. Oh, she has work soon. Okay. That's fine. She'll probably... I don't think she got pregnant. I don't know. Again, she's very old. She's got 15 days. I don't think, oh my god, do you see her looking at the acne? Oh, I love this game. Do it again. Whoa. My game's glitching out. Okay. One more time. Oh, I love that noise. So, hopefully, you know, that gets fixed. Where are you? I thought I told him to stock this cage. Can he not reach it? No? Okay, he's just not listening to me, this turd. Love that. Hey, Bella, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Happy Friday. I hope you are having a great day today. And how are you doing, Sims 3 Gamer Girl? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Oh my god. What a perfect time to come in at, right? Just, you know, two Sims casually making out. Me too. Oh, that site was so good. And then it had a store, which I totally forgot. Oh, I guess we can only have one. Does anyone have a good name for this, rat? I don't know what this is. I don't know. I forgot what I put down. It looks like a mouse or a rat. But I don't know what it is. We could do rat vibes. That's kind of funny. Is that bad? I just know Meat likes to call me that. Prettier than Loki's kid? No, that's so mean. I think my toe is prettier than Loki's kid. Name it Rats. Okay, maybe I'll do that. Thank you so much for the follow. Yomi? I hope I said that correctly. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. All right, we're gonna just do rat in like capital, just capital rat. I think I don't know what it is. I think it's, I forgot what I bought. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, it is a rat. I did. I didn't even do that on purpose. I just put one of them down because I have a bunch of different ones. Where are they? I have a bunch of different ones, so I just picked one, and I must have picked rat. Alright, so fill rat's dish. Love that. Okay. Lovely. Alright, let's play with rat, too. What? Can I help you? Ew, look at the... Oh, she wanted to play with rat. Well, too bad. It's Greg's pet. Aw, goddamn, like, can you stop? This poor rat is being bounced around. Wait, but he's so cute. Wait. I actually... Shit. There we go. Alright, I got it. I got it. The one time Greg actually looks cute. Because this kid looks like a leaf. Alright, let me see. Where was I? I apologize. I'm behind on chat again. You know, what else is new? Let's see. Let's see. I wish I could apply cream twice and buy my skin problems. Right, me too. Hey, Apocalypse, how are you doing? I hope we're doing well. And hey, Drea, how are you doing as well? I hope you guys are doing good. Like a gentle fart. The skins I am using, they are by, let me see, hold on. They are by, I'm pretty sure their name is SIMS or SIM. Let's see. Yes, okay. This is their blog. I could just link their blog. And they have a couple, like, they have a lot of, like, custom skins that you can download from, but then they also have a couple of default variants. And I'm using one of their defaults. I'm just not sure what it is, because in my game, they're labeled as like SIMS skin 1, skin 2. So they don't have like a specific like name for the defaults, but that is the blog I got it from, and honestly they're my favorite skins because I love the realistic look. I go between Maxis Match and realistic, but I've been really into the realistic look. So ooh, that is who is that by, yes. I hope that helps. Hey, Cracktivity Inc., how are you doing? Ratchet, that would have been cute too. Ratchet Rat. You have 4 pet rats. Oh my god, that's so cute. They're the sweetest thing. I love that. You fear rats in real. I've never had a rat or a mouse. The only thing I've had a bunny. I've always wanted a guinea pig, but that never happened. And then dogs. And then my dad has tortoises. But I've heard rats and like mice are super sweet. But oh my god. Now this rat is oh, he got a cooking skill point. Nice. This rat is gonna function like a hamster. But you know what? That's fine. You know? That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so she went to work. Alright, so Pollination Tech 9. Oh, are you going to bed? No. Oh. Oh, see. Okay, I was gonna say let's take him for a walk, but... I did that once before, and I got in trouble for leaving the toddler home alone. Oh, nice. Okay, so she, learned. What was that? Fantastic. So, I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. I would like to, but it's... I don't want to get my kids taken away. That wouldn't be very nice. But you know what we can do is we can go dig for treasure over here. Okay. Are they going to school? Oh, she doesn't go to school. I forgot. Okay. Well, never mind. Oh, so you know what? He can then go for a walk. Okay, take for a walk. Because she's gonna be home. You know what? Fine. If you want to do that, more power to you. Okay, where was I? Is that Voldemort's twin? Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, he's got no nose. I'm gonna have... Who did this? I'm gonna have to, fix his nose when he becomes a teenager. I wish they would give us back... See, this is, like, one thing I love about Sims 3 and 4 is, like, you get the leashes when you go for a walk. I don't know, it's just a little more realistic, but... It's not, like, the end of the world. Is her... What is her hobby? It's film and literature. Like, I don't know. Anyways. Why don't you come on over here and write a novel? That's what I bought it for, because you like film and literature. Just got done with the new Tom and Jerry movie that came out. Oh, nice. How was it? I saw a trailer for it, but I didn't know it was out already. Okay, let's make a book about... Is this a children's book? Or is this what's a children's book? Shit, I don't know. Alright, we'll do that. It'll be about bugs. And bats and fish. And flowers and okay, and more ladybugs. Yes, what a great children's book this will be. Oh, so these are the ones you use. It might be because I'm using reshade as well. It really makes them pop. So that could definitely be why. Okay. Like, if I were to... I mean, excuse, you know, her face. She looks angry for whatever reason. But this is it with reshade off. So this is what she would look like with, like, vanilla game. And then with reshade on. She looks, it looks a little more enhanced, like, it brings out the shadows more and stuff and the color, but, I love Y-Sims, skins and stuff. They are so good. Oh, Velma, thank you. Well, he definitely isn't as bad looking as some other Sims I have. Loki's kids, you know. Good, I'm glad. His name is Scoobert Doobert. Oh, they're back. Okay. Yeah, so I tried to make him kind of look like Scooby-Doo. Not like exactly like him, but gave him the same you know, coloring and stuff. But his name is Scoobert Doobert. And I think he is adorable. But good, I'm glad he looks like No, there should be in Sims 4. I was saying, I wish they had the leashes like they do in 3 and 4. Because, you know, in 2, they just kind of walk off the lot with the dog. Which is fine. It's not like a bad thing. But, you know, just to be, like, more realistic, I guess, in that sense, you know. Nice, Apocalypse. That is awesome. What was that? Did you hear that? Uh-oh. Another, hold on. Let me take a sip of water. Why does this water taste funny? Hold on. I'm so glad you're doing good, Drea. That is awesome. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. You just want to go home from work already? I want to film. Nice! That is awesome, Drea. I hope you have fun filming it. Is it weird that they... Right? Yeah, so... It's, you know, those little things, like, I love Sims 2, it's my favorite one, but there's little things that Sims 3 and 4 added onto from 2 that I love to see. And again, one of those being, again, I have mixed feelings on these new Sims 4 kits, but the fact that one of them has a vacuum cleaner in it is really getting to me because I've been wanting a vacuum cleaner since Sims 2. We were talking about this earlier. I've been friggin... I want a vacuum cleaner so bad. With a llama. Duty, should she examine the Sherpa or the llama? Oh, frick. Are you kidding? Well, I took too long. That's okay. I probably would have got her fired, knowing me, so... It's fine. Why are there 2 here? Whose car is that? Do I have 2? Everything seems... Oh, did I hire? What? Did I hire a repair technician? I don't even remember doing that. That's weird. Interesting. I don't remember doing that. But that's okay.
Adorable.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo is cute. Oh my god, I love that. Oh, I love Scooby-Doo so much. God, those like, the old show I love, but then the movies, like, Zombie Island, that one gets me every time. Hey, Camper, how are you doing? They are. So, there are these new kits coming out. Oh my god, what did he do? Oh my god, fill it in, fill it in. I forgot you could hit a water main in this game. That's so cool. Fill it in. Okay, we're good. So, on Twitter, you know... If you guys did not know, there, the new, the update came out for, like, the 21st anniversary of Sims. And what they did was they collabed with a bunch of CC creators to bring, like, their CC to the base game. Which is nice for, like, people who don't have CC, you know, or can't use it. It's now in the game itself. Which is pretty cool. But, on top of that, I guess people have been posting, they're coming out with these new kits. Now, I am very confused about it. A lot of people are confused because these kits, you know, quote unquote, are, they're supposed to be in place of what would be a Sims 4 store. But that confuses me, and I'm sure it confuses a lot of other people, because I remember... No, Greg is at school. Because I specifically remember being told, or finding out, that there would be no Sims 4 store, first of all, like the Sims 3 had. And instead, it would be replaced with stuff packs. That's what I was, like, that's what I remember hearing. But obviously that's not the case anymore if we're getting these kits. Now, I don't know how much these kits are going to be. People are thinking $5 or less because it seems like it's only one or the... it's only like one item, but I really don't know how I feel about it. Like, it's just, it's more money that we are throwing at EA, and it's just kind of, I don't know, ridiculous. We already have 3 different types of packs. Like, why do we need another one? Oh my god, look at all these weeds. This poor dude. Oh, I didn't know he had a hot tub. Okay. She wants to get into private school. Like, it's really not worth it. You have 7 days. We could try, I guess. He's not that good of a cook. Oh. What, are you cold or something? He put that on all by himself. Alright, anyway, let me catch up with chat, because I went on a little rant there. Oh, Drea, thank you so much. It's gotta be Reshade. I am using the Maxis Match lighting mod, but I am also using Reshade. Like, this is what it would look like without it, and then that's with it on. And then with the full effects, you know, the bloom, and then... Is this not working? Oh, no, there we go. And then the depth of field, like, my game could look like a cinematic movie. Reshade holds a lot of power in this game. But I like to turn those 2 off, just for gameplay. So it doesn't get, like, blown out. Okay. We could try, let's see. Invite the headmaster. We could try. We could definitely try. If she wants to get into private school, we'll try it. I'm not going to lock in go to college. I like to do that like 3 or 4 days beforehand. And she has 7, so I'm not going to lock it in. Is interested in coming over for dinner. Do you feel like entertaining? If so, there might be an admittance. Sure. 5 p.m. Holy moly. Okay. So let's make our finest dish. Let's clean up that. And we will serve... Okay, wait. What am I looking for? Lunch. Oh, boy. Alright, let's do, mushroom soup? Maybe? Maybe they'll like mushroom soup. I know that's a custom meal, but maybe. Alright, hey, are you pregnant? Oh! We're gonna lock that in. Are you pregnant? Okay, we get it. Yeah, okay. Pregnant? Shit. I don't think she is. Oh my god, she's looking at me! I hate that! Whenever I talk about them badly, they always look at me. Oh, okay. Like, I know they do it normally anyways, but why is it every time I say something bad about them? It's every time. Okay, anyway, where was I? Okay, he just got...
Watch your profanity.
Thank you, Velma. I appreciate it. She wants to call Vidkin to chat. We could do that. Let's do that real quick. We gotta get ready for this headmaster, though. Okay, where was I? Because, again, I'm behind. I get so distracted, and I cannot balance this out for the life of me. Hey, Anna, how are you doing? I hope we're doing well. Happy Friday. Last week I went to look for a lovebird for the female, and the male lovebird was white, black, gray. Oh, this looking bird of the female lovebird didn't like him. Oh, split the lovebird in separate cages, and your mom wants to go back to the flea market to get the female lovebird, but the same color. So, if they are the same color, do they have a better chance of, like, getting along because it's reminiscent of the old bird? Is that why you kind of strive for the same color apocalypse? But I hope you, like, it works out for you guys and you're able to find another bird for your other one. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I'm just skimming a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, right, Camper. That's what I remember. But also, you know, they denied that Sims 4 was multiplayer, even though it clearly was supposed to be. So I'm just very confused, you know? Yeah, it it sucks because I love Sims 4, but I feel like because EA is not a very good company, like they're obviously just money hungry. Like it's not even like they don't even hide it. I just feel like Sims 4 doesn't get the love it deserves um because, players have to take it out on something and they want the Sims to do well. I'm not saying the Sims 4 is a bad game entirely because there are some really nice elements to it, but the way the direction went, like that EA is taking it, it's making the game look really bad. And it really sucks. Um it really sucks. Right? That's why I'm so confused. Like, is this even a store? Like, it's like one item per kit. Like, cause I just stuff packs are already $10. Not saying that's cheap, but it's not that expensive. So, what are these kits gonna like? I'm very confused. They said more will be revealed March 2nd, but I'm confused. Yeah, exactly, Bella. I feel like with all these little microtransactions, I need to own everything. The only pack I don't have is Batu because I really don't think I need it, but I literally own every other pack. Um it's it sucks. Like I feel like it's not it's the way like society technology has progressed with all these little transactions online with it's not just Sims. I know other games do it too, but this is something that's kind of unheard of for a Sims game, like Sims 2 and Sims 3, even Sims 1, you'd get like 2 packs per year, maybe a stuff pack, and it would just be filled with all this content and you'd be satisfied. You know, remember like for the first like couple years, Sims 4 stuff packs came out literally every month. So I literally thought that was the store because Sims 3 store content came out every month. And that's what the stuff packs were doing for 4. What was that? Okay, sorry. Oh, I feel like my game isn't complete if I don't own anything. All right, let's see. All right, Drea, I hope you have fun at work. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. Checker with Sim Blender. Oh, yeah, I could totally do that. I feel the pressure when I look at the title screen. But, it's not like I, don't want the pack. Like, I still enjoy it. It's just, I definitely feel like I've spent way more money on Sims 4 than I have any other game in the series, that's not like a lie. Like, that is actually happening. But, because for all Sims 1 through 3, I've owned every expansion pack. So for me to not do that for every pack for 4, I feel it doesn't feel right for me. I don't feel complete. Hey, Harley, welcome back. I hope you had a good nap. Let's see. Yeah, I have so many mods in Sims 4. Why do I feel like I need everything? Because I have for Sims 2 and 3 and Sims 1. But, the only thing I'm looking forward to though with this kit is the vacuum cleaner. Cuz like I said, I've always wanted a vacuum cleaner. But, I'm still just confused why they're coming out with a new type of pack. There's already 3 of them. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I would be a completionist in that sense. Yeah, that too, Egg. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I feel like my game isn't complete. You do. Yeah, right. You want the vacuuming so bad. Yeah, yeah, thank you, me. You know, and bottom line is, I don't really think these kits are a good idea. But again, I'm sure there's going to be people out there that are going to buy them. And if they want to spend their money on those kits, then they can do so. But I do feel like it's, there's, I don't understand why it can't just be a stuff pack. But that's my opinion. I don't get why we need new kits for like maybe one premium item. I don't know. Like, but that's how I feel. Oh, the male of bird that died was dark green. The female was okay, a light green. Okay. Well, I hope you find a bird, Apocalypse, that, you know, your female lovebird can find comfort in, and then, you know, you guys won't have to stress anymore. I'm so glad, Harley. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I was just trying to catch up with chat. Excuse me. Let me take a sip of coffee. You stop buying packs of Sims to only have the Sims 4 base game. Do you enjoy 4, or is it just not your thing? You never had hobbies or secondary aspirations as a kid, so yeah, and they're so much fun in Sims 2. It really adds to the sim as like as a whole in this game. You know, it makes them have a bigger personality, if that makes sense. Okay, so we'll just talk to Vidkind. Okay. I gotta make sure he doesn't eat this right away. Excuse me. Okay, please don't serve this. Wow. Love that. Okay, let's just... Ooh. Alright, I'm just gonna put it there. Shoot! I might have to make another dish. Okay, let me wait for him to get here, and we'll see. Do we need music or something? I forgot what we need. Alright, I'll let him sleep for a little bit. Okay, so he's doing well. You smell. Okay, change her diaper. Oh yeah, I need to check to see if she's pregnant or not. She's not. Alright, it's fine. We could just try again. Yo, go up there. It's free. Thank you. Okay, Jill, I swear to God. Oh my God, the headmaster's gonna see all these weeds. This sucks. Okay. This is gonna be bad. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, hold on. Okay, great. We gotta call these two now. Okay, we'll put her down. She's a little hungry, but I think she'll be okay. I just want to get ready for this headmaster. What is she doing? Is she okay? No. Go figure. Oh, hold on. Let me, fix that. Okay. Alright. Oh, but they do have a toilet. I forgot. Oh, God. Okay, this is not good. Wake up. Wake up. Alright, he's gonna be here soon. Okay, where was I? Let's see. What's the tea? What do you mean? What do you mean, what's the tea? You don't play Sims 4 at all? I was disappointed when it was released without the pools and toddlers. I sometimes try to create a sim and build, but okay. And that's totally fine. Like, I understand, you know, it's not for everyone, you know. Especially if you came from... Why can you not reach these? Love that. Oh, God, here he is. Okay, Andrew the headmaster has arrived for dinner. Good luck. You should prepare a tasty dinner and show Andrew a good time. Maybe you could give Andrew a tour of the house. Okay. I'm wondering if we need to make something else. What if we do spaghetti? Because I think... Oh my gosh! Kai, thank you so much for the 15 months with Prime. Holy crap. Damn is right. Damn. How are you doing? I hope you were doing well. Thank you so much. Holy guacamole, that's a lot. That's a lot of months. I hope you're doing well. I need to catch up with chat. I apologize. We have a headmaster over and I'm freaking out. Wait, is the headmaster, like, coming in? Or what? Do I have to invite him in? Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. We didn't even greet him yet. He's just waiting outside. Okay. Oh god, okay. We're coming, we're coming. Okay, here we go. Food points, tour, and schmooze. Okay. Wow. Is she for real? Okay. That is not the time to be looking at this. Let me save before everything goes to shit. Let's see. Wait, what should I put in his inventory? The soup? See, the problem is he can't serve the soup anymore unless you're talking about something else. Which I think we need to be able to serve it for it to work, but I could be wrong. It took you 2 years to play. Yeah, I definitely have a lot of mods in my game, you know, to enjoy it. But again, I still love 4, and it's my favorite with Create a Sim, by far. But, you know, Sims 2 will forever be my favorite. I love Sims 3 as well, but Sims 2 will always be my favorite. Let's see. Yeah, hopefully, Apocalypse. How are you doing, Kai? Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. And hey, Abby, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Okay, let's see. I'm doing great, Abby. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well. I know, that's a long time. Bella, if you want, you could always whisper to me. Is this the same person about the charity streams? But yeah, you could always whisper to me and stuff if you want, because I, you know, want to make sure I avoid them at all costs. A train's been gone a long time, please. You can grab a plate and cancel them eating it. So how would I get the headmaster to eat a plate? Alright, is he gonna come in? Alright, let me just serve. I'll let him serve the spaghetti. Jill has the opportunity to enter college. Yeah. It's a bit late. Okay, he's leaving. Oh my god. Oh, we got schmooze points already. Okay, you better leave. Okay. Is he gonna eat anyway? Why is he not coming in the house? It's not locked. Call for dinner. Okay. Okay, there. Oh, he thinks we're hot. Love that. Okay, eat, and then Jenny, or Jill, whatever your name is. Okay, I haven't done this in okay, she's glitched. Love that for me. Okay, eat. Okay. I haven't done this in a while, so, you know, bear with me. This is their first day, so let me just mark that down on my hood thingy-majiggy. Okay. Where was I? Let's see. But okay, for next time I'll do that then with the grab a plate and like put them down. Hopefully that spaghetti was good enough. Okay. Ooh, nice. Okay, 34 points. Okay, so I don't know. Jenny was the one who gave him the schmoozing points. She has no charisma. I don't know if charisma would matter with this. But we could, you know, schmooze about school. And then, how do we give a tour? Oh, there we go. Okay, give tour. Let's just schmooze first. A tour of your home will be lovely. It will help me judge. Okay, you know what? Maybe we'll just do a, okay, we'll show him the room. Does he like it? Like, I'm assuming he likes it. Will he follow me in there? Okay. Ooh, okay. They're actually doing really well. Show. Does he like this? Okay. I feel like our bathroom is pretty plain. I don't want to take him upstairs. What if I take him outside? Alright, I gotta catch up with chat in 1 second. I apologize. Alright, let's see. Wow, we're almost there. Thank you for the tour. It was great to see the house. Oh! Alright, did we do it? Oh my god, she's going to bed already. Oh, okay, nice. The headmaster's impressed with your family. Greg and Jill. Oh, I forgot Greg. Nice, and now they're making... Okay. What is happening? That is not your bed. Okay, I'm losing my mind. Did he just get fat? Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna save it. Nice. Okay, so that went way easier than I thought. I mean, it helps. They have a pretty nice house, so makes sense. All right, let me catch up with chat because I am now way behind. Let's see. Yeah, Chaos Build by Mo. I think they did a fantastic job with that in Sims 4, but I know the gameplay is definitely lackluster in that department. Your cat... Oh, 80, I love that. I mean, you know, if your pet isn't your best friend, you know, I think, you know, make them your best friend. I know I love my dog, and my dog loves me, so we're definitely close. Sims 2 will be everyone's favorite. I know a lot of people still love Sims 3 a lot. I love 3, but I don't think it could be my favorite. Just... Especially growing up with Sims 2, there's just something about it that I really... It's just... I love it a little bit more than 3. You're good, you're playing Sims 2. Nice, Abby, that's awesome. Okay. I think I'm gonna say this wrong. Is it Nemertus? I hope I said that correctly. now that I know the interaction is on the headmaster and it's not on, like, the food itself, I will definitely do that next time. I just wasn't sure. Okay. It's only 8:45. No, don't go to sleep. She wants to gain a mechanical skill. Oh, wait, that's... Okay, I don't know what's happening here. But I'm going to have her come down here and study mechanical. Jill got in a private school, which is nice. And, okay, she's going to go to sleep. That's fine. Wake up. Oh my god. Oh wow, he needs fun. He wants to teach Scoobert to sit up. Alright, I'm gonna let him just play SSX3 for a little bit. And then he wants to do his homework, so I'll let him do that. Oh, okay, where was I? Oh, okay, Belma. Wait, why should you show the house first? Does it give you more, I know you're tired, but go watch TV then for a little bit. Does showing the house, give a... He doesn't like that? What is he... I have no idea what his hobby is. Does that give you more points or something? Let's switch the kids too. Oh no, Jane, welcome back. I hope you're okay. Just emotionally overwhelmed. Oh, you ever laugh and cry? Oh yeah, all the time. And then I think there's something wrong with me. Oh my god, but I love it. What a cute emo. Oh my god, I love that. Jane, I'm so sorry though. I hope, you know, I hope you feel better. Is it about, like, your injury? I am so sorry, Jane. I hope, you know, this weekend is a lot better for you and you can relax and, you know, you can maybe even, like, forget about it for a little bit. Do something that, you know, you could get lost in. Holy pitbull. Hey, no peeky peeky, how are you doing? Okay. You can also cheat with sculptures and stuff in the piano. Okay. Well, I don't want to cheat the headmaster, you know. I don't want him to be my best friend. Oh wow, we forgot to put that away. That's okay. All right, we'll put those away though. Is this his homework? I'm gonna let him do his homework and then use and then go to sleep. And I think she gained that skill. Nice. So she could get oh, she's off tomorrow. Lucky me. She does want to woohoo though. All right. Why don't we relax again? And we'll see if she can risky, you know, woohoo. We'll see if what happens. Yeah, Kai, it's every day there's like a new problem on Twitter, so honestly, you're saving yourself issues. Or, okay, you're saving yourself from issues, I should say. Okay, let's casual try for baby. He might be a little too tired to... Yeah, I don't think he did it. How far did he get? Absolutely nowhere. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. I know you're exhausted. Let's just hope. Oh, now she wants to talk to her or play with her brother? Appreciate him. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. Okay, let's save. It's just a lot. Oh, yeah, no. And I totally understand, Jane. You know, it's like I've never been in a position that like you are in right now, but I can't imagine like what's going through your head. So it'll be okay. But you know, again, if you do need to talk to someone, you can always like feel free to message me, you know, and I could definitely try to help in the best way I can. You give me some love, right? Oh, PlayStation, thank you so much. I am using Reshade at the moment, and I used it a long time ago, and then I got rid of it, and now I'm back into it, and it's stunning. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, there's a lot of complaining every day. It's ridiculous. Why are you waking up? Is it because of this thing? Shit. Oh, shoot. Alright, we're good. Okay. I think this sucks. I think this sucks. I don't want to move it out of his room. Like, the whole point is it's his pet. Go to bed. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna fight him. I can't even select it. Technically. Oh, that's broken. I didn't even know. Okay, let me put this on. I can't even spell. Oh. Alright, for now, I'll just put it out there. And then I'll move it back when he wakes up. Go to bed. What are you doing? Oh, you smell. It's fine. Go play. It's fine. Go play with your toys, actually. Okay, so he should now be able to sleep fully. I'm also gonna save. Alright, where was I? Right, yeah, your pet's gotta be your number one, exactly. You have with Sims 2, but you prefer Sims 3. I'm just not a big fan of rotational gameplay in the open world or something. Yes, that's really nice, especially if you have NROS's story progression mod. You really don't need to do rotational gameplay, unless like you wanna play like certain Sims. But literally every Sim out there does its own thing. Which is one reason I'd love to eventually try out the story progression mod. But, I don't know if that's, you know, gonna happen. At least it's not gonna happen in this hood. But, you know, maybe another one down the line. Wait, hold on, let's see. My whole chat just freaked out. Hold on. Even though I have your settings, I have my settings on high, the graphics look bad. In Sims 2, Abby, or, like Sims 3? The apartments in Sims 2 are so good. I love them so much. An anti-Twitter where there's no text tweets, just meme tweets. Right, I would love that. Or where people just, like, can get along. I know I was talking to Kai last night, and they actually are now coming out with this new feature called, like, super tweets, where people would pay to see your tweets. Nobody cares that much. Like, why would I pay my own money to just read someone's tweet? Are they for real? Like, who would do that? Nobody. If you don't want to order out, Edie, you could always, you know, make yourself a sandwich. For only Twitter Messenger like we do Facebook. That would be nice. If you don't show the house first but have dinner, he'll already have seen the dining room and other rooms. Okay. Okay. No, yeah, that totally makes sense. Okay, so I'll have to remember that. So, show house first, then have dinner, and then, if need be, schmooze. Okay. I'm assuming that's the order. Yeah, Kai. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat. I'm catching up. But yes. Oh, no, Peaky Peaky. I love Taco Bell. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh. Alright, you think she's pregnant? I need to check. Like, I can't hold it in. Fuck. Okay, pardon my French. I didn't do it. Okay, really? This is broken. Whatever. If he wants to go for it. You love it, but you regret it immediately? Oh, I love that. Right? Yeah, she wanted a big family, so I'm... Oh. She's just old. Like, why are you so old, lady? I'm just kidding. That's not very nice to say to a sim. But she is. But she... Oh, she's off today. Shit. Man, I'm sorry. I don't mean to swear. But then again, I am a mature stream, so I guess I can swear. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, and he's smiling. Kind of. Maybe he's in distress. Wow, that's so cute. He might be saying, get me away from this stupid kid. But still, that's so cute. Wow, that was adorable. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Alright, so what do you need to do? You do need to pee. Who smells? It's her. Dig, sleep, sit. Okay. What if can I make you go pee out here? I don't know if I can make him go pee. I don't know. Maybe I'll have him go sleep. Alright, she's still sleeping. Oh, she wants to do her homework. She doesn't have any homework. Which sucks. She could do his homework, but nah. Okay. Go, change her diaper for me. Okay, where was I? Let's see. Oh my gosh! Stranger Bellas, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm behind per usual. Let's see. Where was I? Oh, Jane. You're gonna be so friggin' bored for the next few months, so I hope you don't get... Oh my... Please! Please! Oh my god. I love when you're here. Oh my god. Wow, I don't know what that was. That was really embarrassing. But please, never think that. Please. Oh my gosh, no. I love your company. But I do hope you're not in pain right now. I hope, you know, you're able to relax and have comfort. Oh my god. Okay. Does anyone have... She had the mechanical skill, right? Okay, she's got 2. It's not really... You know what? Use this toilet. I'm gonna have him repair this themselves. They don't have much money. Oh, yeah, I forgot. This thing is in the hallway. Okay. He's gotta wake up anyway for school. Oh, and he goes to private now. That's awesome. So he gets out earlier. Okay, let's see. Where was I? I love you. Let's see. I'm just kind of skimming. Hold on. Hey, Bumble, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Again, it is reshade. I cannot take much credit. This is what my game looks like with no reshade on. But also, edge smoothing I have way off. I would have it on, but that kind of conflicts with reshade. But with reshade on, it really bumps up the depth of the game. And I highly recommend it if you know, been on the fence with reshade or anything like that. Highly recommend it. Okay, where were we? Is she pregnant? Shit. Oh yeah, I just looked. Alright, we'll try it again. In a minute or so. Thank you, me. I appreciate it. Thank you for doing that. I apologize. I'm so behind again. Right? That is so shitty on Twitter. Like, who would pay to... I can't even finish... Like, I can't even talk. Who would pay? Who... They must be out of their minds. I really know absolutely no one who would do that. I wouldn't even pay to see, like, a tweet by Robert Downey Jr. And you know how much I love him. Like, I don't love him that much. You know, like, I don't know. That's how I think of it. A cup of oatmeal! But at the same time, you're lazy. I would say if you are getting really hungry, I would say go for that oatmeal. I love this game, by the way. I say it every time. But SSX3, it was my favorite in the series. And I love this map. And I used to play Elise all the time. Anyway, nobody asked. Reshade is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Stranger Bellas. And thank you again for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I hope you are doing well. Okay, you can't make them pee. Sucks big time. Thank you for letting me know, Belma. So, he must have peed, though, on his own. And I guess the question is, where was it? Okay, who is dropping this trash in our front yard? I don't know. Okay, so he went to school. See, unfortunately, she wanted to get into private school, but she doesn't even go to school anymore. And why is, Ashley... That's scary. She's probably trying to recruit vampires. That is very interesting. Okay, I know I'm not crazy. Jill was seeing Buck, but now they're not... she doesn't have a crush on him anymore. I think I might invite him over, though. You know what? Maybe I'll take her. I know I said we weren't going to do loading because my game was taking a while to load, but I kind of want to just get out of the house. I think I'm going to take Jill out on the town for a little bit and see if maybe we could hang out with some friends. Maybe we'll try that out and see how it goes. True, yeah, you know what? Ordering is so much easier, and you don't have to clean it up, and you don't have to, like, do the cooking, and it also just always tastes delicious. So, to me, that's like a triple win, which means go for it. You had McDonald's today, Louise. I'm so jealous. That sounds so good. I'm just very hungry right now, so everything sounds delicious to me. Okay. So what we're gonna do is... You know what? Maybe we'll go out with our brother. Why not? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Archie, thank you so much for the raid/host. How are you doing? I hope did I do that right? There we go. Okay, I was like, why is it not working? Nice. How was Stardew? Me, I'm so sorry. Me, I am so sorry. I did it again. It's a bad habit. I am so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. How is your stream? How is Stardew? Hey, Zebras, how are you doing? Thank you. Thank you so much for the hype. Sparta, I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. How are you doing, Z-Bass? I hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for the host as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I hope your stream was good, Archie. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Okay. We're gonna clean this up. And like I said, we were gonna go to a community lot with Johnny. I got, distracted by Fetch. That's fine. He can make a drink. I always get Jenny and Jill, like, their names confused. Okay, let's see. Where was I? Let's see. Oh, your hug almost got blown away. I'm so sorry. No, Peeky Peeky. I hope they're okay now. You're not that hungry, but I know I should eat. Oh yeah, you know, I hate that when you're not hungry, but I would say either order something or make that oatmeal then. Right? It's just water. It's not even yellow. Yeah, the xylophone song. I love it so much. I remember when I discovered it when I was little, I thought I was like a genius or something. I don't know. Like it was weird. Me, I'm so sorry. I have such a bad habit. You're doing okay? I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. Nice. That's awesome. You guys had a lot of fun. I love Stardew Valley so much. It is what? Oh, he's working. Wow, that must be so awkward to look at. All right, so never mind. We're not going to hang out with our brother. He's busy. I guess we could hang out with Buck. Yay. Yeah, just 2A. Just the sim I want to hang out with. You know what? I bet you he's going to be at school. We'll try it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, you know what? This is plan C. We're just going to go ourselves and, you know, let's go to, downtown. And let's go bowling. Sugar Cube Bowling. I need to get new lots. I say this every... Who is that? And why are they pregnant? Oh. Shit. Okay. She's from Riverside. She's a teen. And I haven't given her a makeover yet. But holy moly, she's about to pop. She must be taking a walk. Alright, nice. Nice to know. But that is also a reason I can't get rid of Inteen because of that right there. That woman. Shoot, I forgot to turn off Reshade before we left. I don't know if that helps or anything, but, you know. I would like to think it does. Squishy. Their name is Squishy. Oh my god, I love that. Thank you for the save, Sparta. I will have to save when I come back from the community lot, but thank you also for the hydrate. Squishy the pug came to the door and looked at me like, what the fuck, lady? What a cute name. I love that. Oh, Sparta, I'm so sorry. Right? Yeah, like, what's the significance when boys pee? Like, is it... maybe it's an inside joke or something. Oh, it's her nickname. Her paper name is Queen Genji the Third. Wow, I love... So where did you get Squishy? Was that just like, you know, is she just like a squishy dog? Diamond and Pearl. Ooh, like a remake? I don't know how I feel about that. You know, I mean, that's awesome, but I don't think I ever owned Diamond or Pearl. I don't think I did. My favorite is Sapphire. Also X. And, I do like Sword and Shield, but, I'll definitely have to take a look at it. That sounds awesome, but I don't think I ever played Diamond or Pearl myself. Hey, Lise, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. When you got her, she had a squishy face. Now she's solid like a bowling ball. But who doesn't love bowling balls? Like, we're gonna go bowling right now, you know? We love bowling balls. Yeah, I haven't watched the direct yet, but I've heard, like, the only thing I know of at the moment is Pokemon Snap. but I haven't watched anything. Thank you for the quack, Louise. I appreciate it. But still, that's pretty exciting. Oh. Darn, I gotta go to the bathroom. I probably should have, while this was loading, I probably should have did that. Love that. Didn't even cross my mind. Okay. But, that's what we're gonna do. So I'm just gonna pause it real quick. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. And when we get back, we'll go bowling. And maybe we'll meet, some new Sims to have her befriend. But let me... Oh, I can't save here. Just kidding. Okay, let me do this. Alright, I will be right back. Okay. Ah. There we go. Thank you. I forgot about the toilet paper. Thank you guys for the toilet paper. I appreciate it. All right. No one's here. Nice. Okay, who's gonna show up? Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. Wait, who are you people? Hold on, hold on. Nobody. Dylan. Okay, so Dylan is from Four Corners. Let's just, let's just say hi. I do not watch Grey's Anatomy. I know of it, but I've never seen it. Oh, and Lisa's here. Okay, are we gonna say hi or what? Oh, here he is. Okay. You wanna bowl with me? I can't believe there's like a DJ here. This is cool. Alright, well they're getting along, which is nice. Thank you for the hydrate, Pixel Nobu. I must have missed that before I left. Thank you so much. Which is, no, we didn't come here to do, oh my god, what happened to her? I'm in the process of giving, you know, everyone makeovers again for the realistic look, and I don't know what happened to Jennifer's hair, but I'm gonna have to fix it, but she looks nice. Mercutio, I think I just finished up Veronaville, so I gave him his same hair back, because it's my favorite, but he's got really big lips. I didn't mean for that to happen, but nothing wrong with that. But I feel like the lipstick looks distorted on him. But you know what? We're not going to be playing water balloons. I just wanted her to say hi, and I want her to bowl. I was hoping more teenage... Who is this? Who is this? Oh my god. What happened to you? Okay, well, I'll have to fix her. Oh boy. Those little pigtails are gonna have to go on Dina. I'm in the middle of fixing Pleasant View, like the next one's up, so they're all looking a little funky. But you know what? That's okay, because we're not playing them right now. Okay, let's see, where was I? No, wait, no, wait. I didn't forget to, no, now I look bad. No, I forgot about the toilet paper emote. I didn't forget toilet, oh my god, could you... The fact that some people, don't use toilet paper, and then some people also don't, wash their hands after... Can I help you? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that there. But, you know, there's people out there like that. Thank you for the awkward fart. I appreciate it. But no, please. I remembered toilet paper. I forgot about the emote. Please.
Oh,
17 seasons. That's a lot. I remember, I'm pretty sure that started, like, I just remember that being on, like, throughout my years in school and stuff, because it was, like, people loved that show. I wasn't big on, like, mainstream shows, growing up, but, you know, I remember it being very popular. Yeah, 2005, yeah, so that was, I was in 5th grade. I like how that guy just joined our lane, you know? Alright, who else is here? Oh. Wait, this guy's a teen. Let's greet him. Oh, he's really cute! Wait, this is a teen too. Alright, well hold it. This guy's really cute. Let's see. What if we, can I not flirt? Is he a teen? Yeah, okay. Oh, I can fight him. Flirt. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Love that. She likes education, makeup. She doesn't like pet lovers. Interesting. Alright, well, why don't we just get to know this guy? Let's just talk to him, chat. She doesn't have to end up with Buck. You know, doesn't have to be with Buck, you know. Buck is kind of bleh. If I do say so myself. Alright, who's all over here? Oh, this is Macy. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix her too. But I don't see any attraction. Hold on. Alright, who is this? River, right? Oh! Alright, well... Hello? Okay. You know, we could be friends, but I won't, I won't put the moves on him anymore. You know? But cool! Okay, finally. Okay, what about this guy? Hold on. Alright, he's straight. Okay, we can flirt with him. But that makes sense why there's no attraction there. That makes sense. They're still airing, so there could be more. Oh my god, it's like 17 Kids and Counting, but with TV seasons. I know, right? All these Sims are like fancy. I don't know why. Okay, this guy's actually freaking me out. Like, why is he obsessed with Jill? Like, back away. But yeah, everyone's in like fancy outfits. I don't understand. They're getting along really well though. Oh my god, I love this music. Okay, what if we all do a smussle? Is that... You know, could we all smussle? You were in kindergarten? Oh my god, that's so cute. Fight him! No, that's so mean. I could though. Okay, can we all smussle? Let's smussle. Alright, can we get a huge smussle going? Oh shoot. What is happening? Okay, I just started a smussle and she walked away. Typical. I love that. Whatever, fine. What was that? Oh, everyone finds Dylan attractive. That's fine. That makes sense. I think he's a romance sim. Mercutio. Yes, that is he still here? Yeah, he's over here. If you want, if I can show him off again. He's talking to Dina. Ignore her neck seam. I put a different skin on her and I need to fix her. What is that? Damn, look at him seductively winking. He's not doing that, but you know, I caught him in the moment. But yes, this is Mercutio. He's my second favorite sim in the whole like series. Out of Sims 2 Sims, like after Rip, it's definitely Mercutio. I think he's so much hotter than Romeo. If we want to get like, you know, very cinematic up in here. He's very pretty. He's so pretty, right? He does look like Jon Snow. I think it has to do a lot with the hair too. But he's really handsome. And I personally do think he's more attractive than Romeo. But what's under that shirt? I love his shirt too. I love like okay, well, you know what? We won't, this is a mature stream, but we don't have to get that mature. But I can, let's see. Not naked. Oh my god. Underwear. This is him in his underwear. Oh my god, this poor Sim. Like, it's probably like, why am I in my underwear right now? He looks really nice. Swimsuit. Alright, nice. I thought he had a Speedo, but I guess that was someone else. What's your workout? Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad. But I love this top. But yeah, he's really, I think he's really handsome. There's something about Sims 2 Sims. I don't know how to describe it, but they just look so good. Oh, she was freaking out. Oh my god, she just stole his drink. Who is this? Oh, Jim. Okay, he's from... Uh-oh. He's from Riverside as well. I think he's a teen. Oh, he's cute. We could greet him. But I don't know how to describe it. Like... Oh, and he stole her drink. I guess it's only fair. Keep the chain going. My game does not like, Oh. Did you see that? She found her attractive. But she's also an adult, so we will not be pursuing that. I do have adult-teen relationships enabled in my game, but I have some rules with that. My teens, if they do want to get involved with it like an adult sim, obviously there's a difference in ages with this game. Okay, great. I didn't really want to give him a noogie, but I guess so. And what I mean by that, hello? Oh, sweet. Cheryl. Cheryl, ask for a blind date. Let's do it. You know, so the way Sims works is there's a... It goes by daily, right? You know, so you're a teen for like, in my case, it's 12 days. But again, I've manipulated the system. Obviously, a freshly aged teen would be considered like 13, whereas if you're maybe like 2 days away, you're like 17, 18. So in my head... Oh, okay. Hold it up there. I didn't even get to choose. In my head, you know, she's got 6 days left. I wouldn't really allow it. Probably not till maybe like 4 days at most. At least. At most. I would say 4 days and then allow it. Like, you know... And I think that came with Inteen, if I'm being... I can't remember. I think it was an Inteen thing. But as of right now, I don't have any teen-adult relationships except for Sims that age themselves. So, like Dirk and Lilith, you know, when, like, because Lilith aged before Dirk. So they are still dating, but he was still a teen. You know, I think that's the only thing I've had so far. But I haven't had any Sims end up with, like, an older Sim or, like, vice versa. Yet. Like, by itself. Okay, let's try this again. I know the more money you pay, the better outcome you get, but we don't have much money. Why did we just lose 15 simoleons? Unless that was them over here. Okay, mail. Only your cash can help my crystal ball. Pierce the mists of fate that veil the inner nature of your perfect match. If you let your stinginess cloud my vision, you'll have only yourself to blame. Now then, how much will you spend? Oh my god. Okay, let's do like 5. Let's do that. I think we'll do that. Yes, it was! Claudia, yes! Friggin' ACR. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, I forgot that happened. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. What? That's it, humph. Well, I guess you're going to get exactly what you've paid for. Don't say I didn't warn you. Who is this? Okay, hold it up. Wait. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is an adult. I just was talking about this. I don't know if that's my doing or if that's the game. Like, I don't know if the game is recognizing I have teen adult relationships enabled, so for a matchmaker, it would pull from both categories. Or if that's just how it is vanilla-wise. I don't know. Like, if a teen asks for a date, a blind date.
Wow.
Thank you, Claudia. I appreciate it. Like, if a vanilla teen asks for a vanilla blind date, could I get an adult from that? Or is that because I have the mod? I don't know. This is kind of awkward now. Oh. Okay. Nice. Alright, well, they want to go bowling. I just spent $500 on this date, so, I guess we shall... Oh! Okay. And I'm pretty sure, let me spawn... This is not... I just spent 500 simoleons for absolutely nothing. What's this guy's name? Sebastian Dennis. Okay, he's bi. He's bi. But he clearly has the hots for Mercutio, so I feel like I'm doing him a disservice by being on a date with him. Is he okay there? So, I guess we'll just have a nice time out. Maybe do a little bit of bowling. And, yeah. Lovely. But yes, Angela and Dustin's house for a birthday party, Mary Sue had a first kiss with Bo Broke. They weren't even, like, mutuals. I don't understand where that came from. But it was really bizarre. I can't believe I just wasted 500 simoleons. Okay, let's just go bowl, I guess. And we will ask him to join. Can I not? Is he gonna join automatically? He might be joining automatically. Damn, she's got the hots for Dylan. Well, I guess I don't really blame her. Yeah, but, I mean, I know nothing. I don't remember any of that. Relatable. Some right. I guess we'll just have a nice time out. This is very weird. He walked away. Okay. We're not even bowling together. I see only Mercutio. I really wonder who he's gonna end up with. I have no idea. Thank you for the stretch, Louise. Oh. You know what game I really want to play? It was The Sims Bustin' Out for the Game Boy Advance. I love that game so much. And time is running out. Well, I mean, this date shouldn't have even happened. I shouldn't have spent that 500 simoleons, so whatever. We're just gonna go home after this. But I love that game so much. I own The Sims Bustin' Out on my PS2. I'd love to maybe play that at one point. I also have the regular Sims on the PS2. Oh, love that game too, my god. But, you know, I'd have to hook up my PS2. Oh, oh. Actually, no. Well, actually, we don't even know him. Let's greet him. Where are we? Why can't we greet him? What is going on? You're not allowed in here. Hello? Why are we not moving? I don't know. Alright, we got 4 seconds left of this date. Well, I've had better dates, but that wasn't totally awful. If we go out again, though, yeah, we'll never be going out again, buddy. But I literally just want to say hi, and I can't. Like, come on, please. Okay, I don't think it's gonna work. It's fine. It's whatever. Let's just go home. He doesn't want to get off his ass, so... Damn, why is everyone... Oh, she smells. Okay, I'm like, why is everyone hating on Jennifer? Because she stinks. Understandable. The herbs was so good. I don't own that. I remember I think it was... They came out in 2004, right? It was 2004 because it was Christmas. I was in 5th grade again. There were so many games I wanted that came out that year. Tony Hawk Underground 2, Sims Herbs. I think there was like a Harvest Moon game that came out. Like, I asked for a bunch of games for Christmas. And I didn't end up getting the herbs because I got some other games, and I know one of them was Tony Hawk Underground 2 because I remember playing the shit out of that. But herbs I used to rent when video rental stores were a thing, and I rented it for the GameCube, and I loved that game so much. I used to play it all the time, and I unlocked every area, but I didn't fully beat it. But I remember because I started in Neon East because I was obsessed with like how it was Asian inspired. I wanted to start in Neon East. And because of that, I forgot what it's called. The Foundry was like literally last on my route, because depending on where you picked first, you would go in like a circle. Unless you had to start in Neon East, I don't remember. But I remember, like, loving Neon East, and I would always go there. But the guy that I thought was the most attractive was in the Foundry, which was, like, the artistic, smelting metal place. I finally got there, and, you know, I don't think you could have boyfriends in that game, but, like, we were really good friends. But that was as far as I got, I remember. Oh, that was such a good game. You faintly remember busting out that one. So the one on the PS2, you would start at your mom's house, and like Malcolm Landgrab was stealing everyone's stuff. So you would have to like get it back from him. And each stage was a different house you would live in. So the first one was your mom's. And then you could pick either Mimi Landgrab or Dudley Landgrab. And depending on who you picked, you would get like different vehicles, and you would get like a different like area to unlock, like different skills, different objects, and it was really cool. I only got as far as Mimi because I was a little kid and I don't know what the hell I was doing. But I used to go like my strategy for that game. It was you know, we have bills. Okay, I'm just gonna never get the bills. Go to work, come home, like, to Mimi's house, because you were rooming with her, and then you would go down to the club, and I would try to seduce Bing Bling, and he would reject me, and then I'd do it all over again. That was how I played the game. You know, I never made it past Mimi. I should probably do that. Can I do that? How do I cheat? Oh, isn't there a money cheat? How do I do that? I don't remember. I could just give him 1,000. If I can spell. Yeah, we'll just do that. It's fine. But yeah, that was a literal waste. Boo, the matchmaker. Where are they at? Okay, she's a little hungry. Let me get some leftovers. Okay, let's see, where was I? 2004, I wonder if there's an emulator. Right, you played on your sister's PS2. I bet you there is. There has to be something. Alright, they're gonna have to woohoo again. And she wants to woohoo in a hot tub, so we can do that. Where's she at? Oh, okay, she's up there. That's fine. Let's see, where was I? The Foundry, loved it. Hey, Max, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Bustin' Out was the best game on Game Boy Advance. Yes! Oh my god. The one on Game Boy Advance was so different than the one on PS2. And I just have these urges to play it. I have no way of playing it anymore. I don't even know where mine is, but everyone looked like little, like, not like blobs, but, you know, when you weren't talking to people, like their little avatars when you were walking around, they really had no face, and they were kind of just, like, rounded shapes with, like, different color clothing. But that game was so fun. It was very complex. It was hard, and I loved it so much. It was so good. They don't make the games like that anymore, which is really sad because, you know, who knows why they don't make them like that, because they're money hungry, but it's sad because we'll never have games like that again. They're PS2 emulators. I have one. Oh my, nice. Oh my gosh. So have you been able, like, have you ever played, like, Herbs on there or anything like that? Or Sims Bustin' Out? You're okay, just been lurking. Nice. Well, I hope you're, you know, enjoying your day, enjoying your lurk, and, you know, that's no problem. You know, I lurk mostly in most people's streams, you know, because I got other stuff I gotta work on and stuff like that. So, but I hope you're having a great day today. Nice. So for the PS2 Herbs, oh my god, nice. Yeah, I say totally go. Excuse me, go for it, and then relive your Herbs fantasy. Now, yeah, right. It's such a disappointment. What EA has come down to. It sucks because this was, so many people, like, looked up to, I guess, like, dare I say, looked up to the company because it produced a game or a series of franchise that we all grew up with and we love, and it's, you know, what they've done to this franchise, it's a disservice. And again, I do love Sims 4, but you can definitely tell there isn't a lot of love in the game anymore. Nothing like Sims 2 or the handheld games or even Sims 3, you know? I feel like we could kind of start seeing it when Sims 3 rolled around. Maybe not right away, but like I was talking about this yesterday or 2 days ago whenever I played Sims 3, but they literally were pumping out packs after the announcement of Sims 4. Like, you know, Seasons and Supernatural came out like a month apart. And then we got University just a couple months later, and then Island Paradise, and then Into the Future, which I still think they're all fantastic packs. Like, there's nothing wrong with the packs, but that just kind of shows they were done with 3 and wanted to just get it out of the way so they could focus on 4. And, you know, I don't know if it was just about the money, but I mean, it really looks like it. Unfortunately. Okay, you need fun. We don't know his hobby, do we? Okay, what if we have you jump rope? Is it fitness? I know you need fun. Look at his little private school outfit. That's so cute. Is anyone aging? I just realized I don't think I ever checked. No, okay. Not this rotation. Oh my god, I love Sims Castaway. Holy crap. That is my favorite one. The one on the PC is amazing, and the one on console is amazing too. I know they're very similar. They're a little bit different. Oh, it is fitness. Okay. but I don't think he's gonna gain fun from this. So, you know what? I think this could also give him, fitness. Okay. We're gonna try this one more time. Because I don't think she is. I don't think she's going to get pregnant, but I might as well just try. This is not your bed. Okay. What's wrong with you? Really? Go over there. I know you need fun. I know. We didn't save, have we? Okay, we'll save right now. Oh, but Sims Castaway is so good. It's been a lot of people want to find Bustin' Out. I hope you find it because it's, again, I don't think they'll ever make a game like that again. Like, I don't think they'll ever make a spin-off of 4 in, like, a cool, quirky way like they did with Bustin' Out or Herbs or stuff like that. But, as long as we can play the old games, I think everyone will be okay. But, you know, that is if, you know, emulator. Hey, Sarah, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. And then 4 was a flop, in your opinion. Oh, yeah. Their integrity was seriously damaged at that point. And, you know, like, I still do like 4. I still enjoy it, but I understand where other people are coming from, like, that just straight up don't like it. And it's not just because they don't find the game fun. It goes deeper than that. It's also because people feel like they were betrayed, you know? They sold out for money. It's not like it's not obvious. A lot of stuff with Sims 4 is a cash grab. Have I bought most packs? Yes. Do I enjoy... Really? Okay, you know what? Then swing. I don't know. Do something else, child. Do I still enjoy playing Sims 4? Yes. But it is very obvious most packs that come out, they separate. And they could have been in one huge expansion pack. Like past games. So I understand and I respect people's opinions when they say they don't like 4. And like I understand, you know, it's bottom line, it's just very frustrating. Look how the swing moves. Like, they didn't have to do that. They didn't have to add this in, but they did. Because they wanted a... Okay, what is this? What is this? Is someone... Why did he just show up? This is really awkward. Okay, can we help you? I don't know what that was. Maybe he was just walking by. I don't know. That was weird. Right, he does. These children... Poor Greg over here. This is Greg. He will definitely need plastic surgery when he's older. Okay. You guys are not doing well. You also need to pee. I'll let him... Maybe he should pee first. And then I'll let him, if I can find the toilet. Okay, well, he's gonna go pee himself anyway. Well, not pee himself, whatever. Okay. You're doing okay. Alright, why don't you get some leftovers? Hey, Victorious, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. You never felt like I wanted to join on the combo. Say I agree. I feel like The Sims 4 is more of a build and cast game. Yeah, than actual gameplay. It's just dead. Stop. Wait, there's more than one interaction? Wait. Okay. Earlier, we saw Josie cuddling Scoobert Doobert, but I didn't know... You can... Bye. There's 3 interactions. No way. That's cute. I love that. Wow. But there are a lot of things about 4 I do feel are missing. Some things don't connect well. And what I mean by that is some packs just don't mesh like they should. You know, I was talking about this when I was playing Sims 3. University meshes so well with Generations that they almost seem like they come together. And one of the biggest things I love about University with Generations is University came with backpacks. Teenagers can use backpacks at home, which I think is just a nice little detail. The click system, the social standing system that University provided with rebels, teens, and... Huh? What happened? Yo, what was that? My FPS just freaked out. I'm gonna save real quick. You know, rebel, nerds, and jocks really can come in handy with teens and children at home. And it's like those types of packs click well together. And I feel like that's how Sims 2 has been, Sims 1 has been, Sims 3 has been. I feel like that's not the case with a lot of Sims 4 packs. Some things do work really well together, but then there's stuff it feels like it was an oversight. And I do feel like there's something missing from the depth of gameplay when you play 4 versus when you play 2 or 3. And I couldn't tell you what it is it's missing, but there is something that just feels empty about it. But I know a lot of people say the same thing. Hey, V Polo, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I can totally do that. I actually played it before, back in July, but I can totally play it again because I only played, what's her name? There's 2. There's Riley. No, that's from Life Stories. Jessica. Jessica was her name. There's Jessica and then David. I played Jessica's story, but we could totally do David's. But yeah, I did that back in July, so that was like a long time ago. I also have Life Stories, but again, I have 4 corners in this hood, so I felt like we could obviously do Life Stories because there's like a story to it, but you know, because they're in this hood, I didn't know if that would kind of just be too much of like a repeat. Okay. So he does want to ask for homework help, but everyone's kind of busy. So I think I'm just gonna have him do his homework. Wow, wake up. I'm gonna have her continue her novel, but I could totally do that. You heard the Sims is going to be online game. Yes, I think it has. Now, I could be wrong, but I thought it has been actually proven, like it's been confirmed that part of it will be multiplayer, but I could be wrong. You don't mind The Sims 4, I just find the gameplay boring after a while, but yeah, I 100% feel cheated by them. Yeah, exactly. You haven't played 4 since a bit after Seasons came out. I got rid of it on your PC and haven't looked back. I'm playing 2 and 3. And honestly, you know, that says a lot because people who grew up on The Sims, I feel like most people have every single Sims installed on their computer because they each offer something different. So if you uninstalled 4 and you aren't missing it, that's like a problem, you know, and that's something that EA should be looking at because I'm sure that's not just like your situation. I'm sure a lot of Simmers feel the same way, and instead of trying to fix that problem and making sure their fan base is happy, they kind of just mask it with more content. But that's not what people are asking for. And I'm sure they realize that, like, but they just want the money. And they think, okay, well, if we just keep putting out packs, they'll just keep buying, and then there will be no problems. Which sucks. Alright, Louise, no problem. Enjoy your lurk. So that I say things wrong all the time. Like I didn't mean it. But obviously he almost peed himself if he didn't make it to the, you know, the, what just happened? Who did that? You? Oops. Was it you? My God, like all these things are breaking in here. Okay, then you can go to sleep. I'm gonna have to move this out of his room again. We'll just put it in there. I honestly should just move him, but I wanted him to have a pet. Like, I don't know why he keeps waking up. I don't know how long she's gonna be working on that novel for. Ooh. Well, that's not what I wanted to necessarily do, but hopefully she wakes up and then I could teleport her up here and then she could go to bed. Okay, where were we? Hold on, let's see. Yeah, that's actually also true, 80. And see, that's one thing I love about 3 and 4. You can pick different voices and stuff. Oh, nice. Okay, we have a lot of subscriptions. So there are some things that have gotten, like, improvements, like choices, but again, there are things that have been watered down. And one of the big things I feel that Sims 2 has that the other two don't have is they have an animation for almost everything, and things are realistic in that sense. You know, when a sim is getting a bottle for a toddler, they physically go to the fridge to get the bottle. It doesn't appear out of thin air. Or when they change the toddler's diaper, the diaper is a physical mesh in the game that you need to throw away. It doesn't just disappear. And you know, they took the time to do that. They didn't have to do that. And that's one of the reasons I feel this game just feels so alive, I guess. Pee by himself. Yes, that's what I meant. Pee by himself. All right, you know what? Okay, why don't you just stop doing that? The phone's out here, right? Oh, there it is. Cannot see. Sometimes I just feel like add-ons. Yeah, right? They don't work in combination. I will definitely then add it to the list, V-Polo, because I love Castaway so much. It is my favorite out of the 3, like Pet Stories, Life Stories, Castaway Stories. No, he's sleeping. Like you should be doing. Alright, let's continue working on... Why do you want to see a ghost? We'll continue working on your novel. Oh my God, it's almost 3:30. What the frick? Yeah, oh yes, we were talking about the... You might have been in here, Max, when we were talking about the kits. I don't know. I'm very confused because I was saying this earlier. They were we were told at one point there was going to be no Sims 4 store, and I was under the impression the stuff packs made up for that, because at one point the stuff packs were coming out month after month like a Sims 3 store set was. So what are these kits now? And why can't they just be a stuff pack? The only thing I'm slightly excited for are vacuum cleaners. I said this about 5 times now, but I've been really wanting a vacuum cleaner in The Sims since Sims 2. I don't know why I like cleaning in Sims games. I don't know. It's just something I guess I don't like to do in real life, but I'll make my Sims do it. I don't know. It's like one of those little things. No, I completely agree, Max. And it's, you know, they're not hiding the fact that all they want is money, especially with like these announcement of kits, because they're not going to be free. You know, if they were free, I will be blown away. Doubt it though. I 100% know they're going to be charging some sort of price for these little kits. Some people were being optimistic on Twitter, I saw with, you know, like, oh, maybe they'll be free. But there's just no way, knowing EA, they're not gonna make this for free, you know, especially with them, like, oh, more will be announced March 2nd. Like, they're gonna make this something you pay for. Yes, the cat and dogs and My First Pet stuff. Why were they separated? With the matching furniture? That makes you look so bad. Like, I don't understand. Okay, I don't know how much longer this, this novel of hers is gonna take, but she needs to go to bed. Yeah, I actually never noticed they were the same in Sims 2. And again, that is like a nice little thing to have in like 3 and 4. You try to find Let's Plays on YouTube, and I've just been seeing Sims 4 Let's Plays with Sims 3. Wait, hold on. You try to find Let's Plays on YouTube, and I've been seeing Sims 4 Let's Plays. Same with Sims 3, which is annoying. Instead of like Sims 2, Sarah, or or do you mean like with something else? I know there's quite a few people who do play Sims 2 like on a regular basis over everything else. And there's a lot of streamers as well now, which I'm very like surprised about, unless I'm wrong about this, but a lot of people have been going back to Sims 2 instead of 4, but I would say, well, compared to Sims 4 itself, stream-wise, Sims 2 does not... Princess Peach, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Sims 4 streams. A lot of people play Sims 4. Compared to Sims 2, not many people play Sims 2. In that comparison. I'm not saying there's, like, nobody that does. But there's definitely way more Sims 4 streamers than there are Sims 2. And obviously there's people that stream all of the games. It's not like, you know, if you play one, you can't play the other. But in that comparison, it's just, there's a lot less Sims 2 wise. But I know there are a lot of fantastic Sims 2 streamers and Sims 2 YouTubers out there, that do play like Sims 2 on a regular basis. But I don't know if that's what you were referring to, because I might be losing my mind. Let's see. Hold on. I'm just trying to catch up with chat. Oh, Stacy, thank you so much. Hey, Awkward Rainbow Soul, how are you doing? Right? I wish they hadn't either. It makes me just so sad, like, knowing we'll probably never get a remaster of 2, and we'll probably, I don't know, it just won't be, the same. Alright, hold on one second. Okay. Not like it won't be... Okay, that wasn't what I wanted to say. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay, are you gonna... These Sims distract me so much. But the fact we'll never get a remaster, probably, for Sims 2, because of... Whether it's because they don't own that specific technology. I know Cindy was talking about it on Twitter, because other people... Like, I saw her tweet, but other people were talking about it. That there's, like, a certain technology that they used for Sims 2 that they don't own the rights for anymore. So that's one of the reasons they pulled it. But, and apparently the Mac version doesn't use this, so they can freely still sell it on the Mac store. Or if because they just don't want people spending money on an old game and they want people to focus on Sims 4, which I don't deny they're spiteful. Like, I feel like that is also contributing to the fact that they don't want to bring it back. But I mean, there could be a lot of different reasons. I just wish, you know. Why is he awake? Oh well. Is she pregnant? It just, yeah. I wish they would make more No, okay, I doubt she's gonna have a baby. 13 days. We could always adopt. We could do that. I just don't know if it's worth it. She's got 13 days. I feel like maybe we should stop. Like, I feel like that's not fair to the kid that they end up adopting. Unless they adopt a teenager, we could do that. Okay, I'm gonna have him start pulling all these weeds because this gardener needs help. All right, let's see. Where were we? No, oh my god, awkward rainbow soul, you're totally fine. Yeah, huge cash grab. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Sims 2 stuff packs, yeah. Okay, what is going on with my reshade? Oh, well, he's too hungry now to function. Love that. Honestly, I can't blame him. That'd be me too. Why would you want to work on an empty stomach? So, I'll let him eat. Yeah, man, 2004 through 2008 was the time of our lives. My chat is going ridiculous. Like, my chat keeps bouncing all over the place. Okay, hold on. Alright, Egg, thank you so much for hanging out. The washing machine drain flooded again. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry. I hope, you have a great rest of your day and at least try to, and I hope you get it sorted out, and I hope you have a good weekend. But thank you so much for hanging out. Again, I hope you have a good rest of your day as much as you can. But thank you so much. I do appreciate you hanging out here and stuff. I'm glad you're doing good, Princess Peach. I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Okay, she's gotta go to work. I should probably just unlock it, but I don't know. I'm being hopeful. It's just probably not worth it. I'll unlock it and save myself. You can. So I know it's not on Origin, but you can definitely download the Sims 2 Ultimate Collection off of Games for the World. I know people say, and Old Games, I think is the two I've heard, or eBay. I've heard you could buy it off eBay, but I heard like Games for the World, is like it's your best bet. Like one of the download ones. Okay, he's still friggin' hungry. I'm gonna have to... Why don't we actually make breakfast? Let's do... Ooh, toast and oatmeal. That sounds good. I'm just gonna have him eat one of these spaghetti so we can clean it out. Okay, and let me put Rat back in its cage. Or in its... whatever. Oh, does he like cleaning? Oh, he does. Okay. Or he's a Scorpio. What is everyone? Pisces, Taurus. Makes sense. Oh, she's really nice. Virgo, Scorpio. Why are they? I feel like I have so many Sagittariuses and Aries. Got a lot of fire in my game. Let's see. Nice, a 30-minute run. That is awesome. I'm sure you feel really good after that. I used to love running when I was little, and then I lost it. Like in... Oh, okay, we have too many newspapers. I lost it in the sense, like, I got, unhealthy. I guess we'll put it in those terms. No, you're fine, Max. I totally, like, again, this is a little bit of, like, a different situation. No, you're totally fine, because, you know, if someone is looking for, like, specific videos, and and I don't know of, like, people to provide, like, I don't mind for that. It's more of, like, I had someone come in here yesterday, and, no, maybe it was 2 days ago, and they, like, announced, like, 2 or 3 times, like, that they were going live, and, like, oh, come check me out if you want. Like, that's more of, you know, because it's like, okay, even though I just met you, like, can you not do that in, like, my stream? So, but, like, this is a different circumstance, so you're totally fine. You're torn if you should get a laptop or a desktop to play. Honestly, I say desktop, but honestly, I would say desktop for any sort of game. They're just more powerful, and down the road, you can upgrade them instead of, you know, having to buy a whole new laptop. I know some laptops are upgradable, but it's definitely not in the same sense as, like, a desktop computer. So I always say desktop all the way. Hey, Voodoo, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome back, Sarah. All right, let's see. It pulls needs. I think he might be. Wait a minute. Wait, can that happen? Huh. I wonder. You know, now that you mention that, can aliens get pregnant in this game? Like male aliens. Would they have to get, you know, probed by another alien? It would be the same, right, as, like, a male human. I never thought about that, actually. Now that I know that's not what you were saying, Belma, but that made me, like, think of that. Oh, now he's... Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's fine. You know, he's an old man. Alright, what's going on with you? Alright, your bladder's really bad. Don't look. Okay. And we're gonna actually teach her to talk today, because she wants to learn to talk, and then, you know, we'll be good to go. And then let's put these away. I can't believe we went on a date with that friggin' matchmaker. What a... She stole my money. Like, I still can't believe that happened. Aw, we're in the stairs. You've had that happen to you before, right? Like, where do people get this audacity? Oh my god, Max. And then you, as the streamer, are like, do I say something? I don't want to look like you don't want to look like a bitch, but it's like, it's literally like one of your rules. And it's just Twitch etiquette. So it's like, how do I say something without, like, being entirely rude, even though that person's obviously being rude to me by doing that in my own chat, you know? Huh. I just wish people, like, didn't have the audacity. It's so mean. Like, why would people... I hate it. Oh, I'm so sorry that happened to you, though, before. Like, generations, like, just in general, Sarah? Or, like, generations, like, with, like, Sims 3 generations? I'm assuming you just mean in general. But I don't want to assume, because I'm usually wrong. Now they mentioned, I wonder if also... Right? Yeah, I never thought about that. Like, what if... Like, Laszlo, for me, Laszlo turned into a werewolf. If I had him stargaze, could he get pregnant by an alien? And would that baby be either 100% an alien or 100% a werewolf? I don't know. Your mods call them out. Nice. See, mods to the rescue all the time. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah, mods can get that upper hand in there. All right, I'm gonna turn this. I think I could turn this down now. I'll do 5 seconds because I'm slow. All right, I'm gonna have him go do some of these weeds because our poor gardener needs help. But yeah, it's just, I don't understand. Like, some people don't care, and that's the sad thing, you know? They just don't care. I know some people don't realize it, but most people do, obviously. Yeah, I know you can't reach these. That's fine. Oh, I don't want him to do that. No. No. There we go. But yeah, you know, that's what mods are for. But people may. I wish they, I don't understand how he can't reach this one, but these others he can. There must be the slightest incline or something right there. What about these? I'm assuming the reason these aren't done is... Okay, maybe not. Oh, are you okay over here? Oh, you need, do not have food. Oh, okay, hold on. Alright, we'll fill your bowl, but we also need to give you a bath. So, we'll take a break from that. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. There we go. I learned that from Belma. I don't have time for a repairman. Oh. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Go ahead. It's all good. It's all good. The baby will be 50-50. Every sim type can be a hybrid. Even servo implant. Servo? No way. Or vampire alien. That is so cool. I literally learn something new every day. Their life. Oh, yeah. I do have to go through. Oh, no problem. Thank you so... Oh, my God. She scared me. Thank you so much for hanging out, Max. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much again. You'll try that until your next stream. I think that supernaturals can get pregnant by abduction. Okay. Nice. I still think that's so cool. Like, and again, I never thought about it, you know? Like, it's something I've just never... I really don't play with much supernaturals in The Sims 2. I think Laszlo is... Well, he's my first werewolf ever. But I only have then Ashley Sinclair from Four Corners. She's a vampire, and I think that's it. Wow. Love that. Oh, he's so cute. The Sims just feel so alive in this game. I can't. And the fact I'm sitting over here, and I can see their car in their driveway, like, hello? I don't know why that, like, kills me every time. But, you know, you can just see, like, the other objects. You know, like, there's, oh, maybe we can't see it from over here. I swear I saw it earlier. Oh, I bet you I was playing the beakers. Where are we, actually? I guess we can only... Why can I only see so far? I thought I put it on... Hold on. Oh. That's why. I had it on medium. Oh. Why was it on medium? Maybe it was for the best. I know the more you put it on, the more the game lags, so... But... You know, now we can see everything. So there's the beakers. There is, wow, we can see a lot. Down there, Laszlo lives down there. We can even see the friggin', like, playground equipment. There's the pet store. That's a town hall. Wow, I love this game. It's so good. I don't know why that went back to medium, though. I feel like my game's trying to tell me something. So hopefully it doesn't blow up, but I guess we'll see what happens. Okay, so now that... Okay, let's clean Rat's cage. Just so Rat doesn't, you know, die or anything. Oh my god. Too bad. I mean, Nessa might still be here, but she might be lurking. Sharon again. Sharon just wants to show up, like, all the time. Alright, and she is now, an intern. There's an MD after your name, but it seems you spend more time doing paperwork and changing bandages than saving lives. Pay special care to develop your mechanical and logic skills. Doctors must be multi-talented. The hours are steady, though, so you're earning more. She now works from 9 to 6, 280 and 560, and he just got his pension. Nice. Okay, so what are we doing here? Oh. In the middle of the street, no problem. Okay. He wants to still have a friggin' baby. It's fine. It's fine. She's got 13 days. It's just, it wouldn't be fair to the kid. You know what? Why don't you ask Jenny for homework help? Just in general, it can be... so for me as well, Sarah, I mean, you might know or not. Let me just do it anyway. So, my, that's my channel. But my YouTube channel, I upload more streams, like my archive streams, than actual, like, parts for an LP. So, like, technically, this, wow. Oh, wow. Alright, let me just save it here. This series, I started in June, and this is like part 90-something, technically, if I want to count it that way, which I do on YouTube. So most of my streams, yeah, most of them, I do on Twitch. I upload them to YouTube to archive them. So I don't know if you're looking for that either, but again, I have like 90-something parts of this, and I'm treating it like a legacy. We just, you know, rotate through different families. I'm trying to think. There's a lot, you know. My favorite being, maybe not my favorite. Well, favorite as in it's a classic to me is, and I'm sure a lot of people have seen it, but Life Simmers Generations LP is, I think, a staple in the community at this point. But if you haven't seen it, I love that one. It's from a couple years ago, but it's still awesome. Honestly, I love all her Let's Plays. I think she still has them up, but there's a lot of amazing Simmers on there. But again, this legacy I'm doing, this is technically part 90, I think this might be 93, 92 or 93, and everyone's still alive, so love that, you know, that's how many neighborhoods we play. Welcome back, Louise. Can Servo get Prego or, yeah, that's a good question, Velma. Your Santa's more, so the default replacements I'm using in Sims 2, they're Curious Bee. 100% love Curious Bee's default road replacements. So not only are the roads replaced, like I just said, I have the terrain replacements as well. So I have this new desert over here. So it has a little bit more texture to it. Desert, the lush, concrete, and dirt are all retextured, and I love them so much. Highly recommend them. Use a magic mirror. It was a mod of SimClick that they can choose life form if you did it to it. Wow, that's so cool. Oh, V-Polo, thank you so much. Again, you know, you guys don't have to. It's just, it's there in case. Also, if you guys missed a stream or want to go back or want to finish it, they always get archived over there. So this stream, for example, will go up tomorrow at 5 p.m. because if you did not know, Twitch owns your VODs for 24 hours. So I like to put my streams up at 5 p.m. the next day just to make sure it's not cutting it close, you know, with the 24-hour period. So this stream in particular will go up tomorrow at 5 p.m. Let me save again. I do have to start wrapping up stream because it's almost 4 o'clock. But let me just catch up with chat. I'm almost there. Nice, 80. I hope you enjoy Panda Express. I don't know what I'm going to order today, but I'm definitely going to order something. Oh, Bella, I mean, I can't take credit, but I'll still say thank you. Sim Transformer. Ooh, okay. Maybe I'll have to look into that. You love Light Summer right now. You're watching Christmas? Nice. That's awesome. I'm on The Sims 2. Okay, nice. No, we're good. You know, just playing with the Smiths. We did have a weird encounter with the matchmaker lady, though. She set us up on a date with a adult, even though we were teenagers. So that was fun. Wasted 500 simoleons, but then I cheated it back, so it's like no big deal. I might do Popeyes. Their chicken sandwich is so good. I'll have to definitely think about it, but okay, hold on one second. My mother texted me. All right, one second. Oh, okay. Shoot. Okay. Wait, what happened, Louise? Wait, what do you mean, question? It's about movies. What movie? Oh, good, you found it, Belma. Okay, nice. I'm gonna, let me know how it works for you and stuff. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I don't know if I'm gonna have a chance to raid. Okay, so I'm just trying to think. I don't... Okay. You know what? That's okay. I apologize. I don't have a chance to raid today. But on Sunday... Let me just see if she could wait. I don't want to make my mom wait. You know, never mind. I don't want to do that. All right, so I apologize. I don't have a chance to raid today. But on Sunday, hopefully I'll get to do it because I don't think I did it in the last couple days, so I feel bad, you know. And again, you guys don't care. Anyway, it's not like, anyway, it just bothers me, but you know, I don't want to make my mom wait for me. So, it's all good. Anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. I love Sims 2. On Sunday, I'll be back on Sunday. And if we're not playing Sims, it's going to be either like BioShock or Oblivion or Assassin's Creed. But if it is Sims, it'll either be Sims 2 or Sims 3. And then it'll just be flipped for Monday, you know, one or the other. Sims or not Sims, you know. So that'll be on Sunday, and Monday. But, yes. Right? The delivery, outstanding. And, you know, one of the good things to come out of it. Yes, I have seen Christmas Vacation, and I love that movie so much. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I love Sims 2 as well. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Let me thank you guys in the activity feed before I forget. Oh my god, I almost forgot to do that. So thank you guys so much for all of the follows today. You guys are awesome. Thank you for liking my stream. Thank you for liking me enough to follow. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for all of these stretches, hydrates, posture checks, saves. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Archie, thank you so much for the raid and the host. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Kai, thank you so much for the 15 months resub with Prime. That's insane. Thank you so much. Let's see. Faith, thank you so much for the 100 bits today. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, good. Wait, yes? Good? Okay, good. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything, but I think we're good. Yes. Okay, nice. All right. So again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I love you all. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, rest of your night, a good weekend if I don't see you on Sunday. But I will be back on Sunday around 1:30 p.m. 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. And again, it'll be either Sims or something else and, you know, all that jazz. But I love you guys, and I'll see you then. All right. Bye, guys.